Hey, got the Vivillon. Nice. Even outside the game, I continue to hunt Vivillon. Anyways, hey guys. We are back with some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, 100% Recruitment. And it's been a little while, but I'm excited to get back into it. Hello there, AJ as well, who's just dropped in. For those, I guess, I'll do my best to explain what's happened. We finished the main story pretty much at the beginning of last stream, and we've been going through a couple of the dungeons of the post-game. We have started the Spinder quest line, but we weren't able to get very far with it because our level was not really great. So, as of now, I believe both me and my bro are now level 40, so I've leveled up about 10 levels since last stream. Not only that, we can actually evolve some Pokemon straight away. Because I was also grinding for their levels up too. Alright, so I believe we head over to Goldeen. So I believe there's like 3 Mons that we can evolve, maybe? I gotta double check. Okay, so this one's not yet by the looks of it. Okay. Unfortunately I have to double check, because it's been a little while since I've booted up the game, but I know we can evolve a couple. Ladybug, definitely. This forest is actually getting quite full now. Right. So we'll... Whoops. Mashed the A button a bit too quickly. Might as well get these Evos out of the way. But today it's gonna be trying to focus on getting to the final dungeon of the Spinder quest, simply because I can get the friend bow in that dungeon. We seem pretty adequately equipped for the dungeon, so we'll head there straight away, essentially. Ah, there's also somebody else I needed to talk to, I think. No, not yet. So I do believe I have to talk to Alakazam at some point, but it looks like now is not the time yet. And that's in regards to the fact we recruited the 3 legendary birds. But anyways, let's get straight to it. And Ladybug evolved into Ladian. So we can now put that up on the tracker. This one's a pretty easy one to get done, due to the fact that it's pretty easy to recruit Ladybug for some reason. Such a good design that it's so undersold. Yeah. It is quite a nice design, and Ladybug's always really cool. It's just, unfortunately, being a bug type back in the early gens just meant you were really bad. Okay, let's see. Right. We can evolve one of these Houndours. Is it this one? Yes, it is you. But yeah, another thing we're going to have to do is get some more friend areas, but we kind of don't have the cash for it at the current moment. Also, speaking of, I guess, a bit of Mystery Dungeon stuff, if you aren't part of the Discord at the moment... Oops, I need to take Ladian off the team. If you're not part of the Discord at the moment, I have posted that 2 waves of new avatars have been released onto the stream avatars. So that's about 20 different Pokemon Mystery Dungeon avatars are available. Houndour to Houndoom. Been pretty hard work on that. Yeah, I guess I've gotten a bit of a creative spark at the moment, so I'm trying to utilize it as much as possible before it disappears. Also, Houndoom is massive compared to Houndour. Alright, let's see if... I believe I can't evolve Meditite at the moment, so I think it's just Electrike, and that's the only other one I can evolve at the moment. Yep. But yeah, if you guys do want to get certain avatars made sooner, you can use 5 points with the exclamation mark avatars to unlock them. And I can see AJ is already rapidly picked up our Lord and Savior, as he does. Male shiny Combi, which we caught last shiny month stream. Never will be able to escape the allegations of having a box full of them. Electrike. Alright, let's get the Minetric. Yep, I saw it, I just had to immediately. Yeah, somebody requested Combi, so Combi, female Combi, and Vespiquen are all available. I think I could probably tell you guys what is available. I mean, I can just look at the list, obviously. So we have the Bulbasaur line, the Sandslash line, the Cubone line, the Eevee line, Tropius, and the Combi line as of now. So yeah, if there's a Pokemon you really want, all you gotta do is put 5 points in. Minetric! I actually do like Minetric a little bit. I think he's pretty cool. Alrighty, that should be all of them, so we can go and grab Fia real quick. Or grab myself, I guess. And we shall head to the next dungeon. I'll quickly save the game, and I will also go back to my checker and mark off Minetric as done. I think that's correct. Looks like it, yeah. But, yeah, you might find the Tropius one a bit of an odd choice, but that's because I asked, my other DM what Pokemon he'd like me to make, because, you know, he's had a wedding recently, so I thought, hey, I'll do one freebie for him. I obviously have given him a wedding gift, don't worry. This was just an extra freebie. But, he said Tropius, because apparently Tropius is his favorite one. I might pick up one more Max Elixir real quick. I think we'll also have to do some quests as well at some point, because I do not really have much in terms of money. So it's definitely something I'm going to start considering. Do I need Surf? I think I do to get to this dungeon. Let me see. Well, I'll double check. Tropius is underrated. Give us regional variant. Yeah. I do like Tropius as well. Tropius... he's just a funny banana dinosaur. What could you hate about Tropius, really? Alrighty. Ah, yes. That's another thing here. You probably noticed these 4 dungeons that suddenly magically appeared here. So these are the 4 Wonder Mail dungeons that you can normally not get in your playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The only way to get them is to get them via Wonder Mail. And there was a website I found that had all 4 of them. They're all easy to do, the first level, and they also give red gummies, which I really would like. But yeah, we will be doing these dungeons at some point, because some of them have a good chunk of recruitments. But we'll probably do them maybe after, when we get through all of, I guess, the Spinder line, but we'll see. Yep, thought so. I do need Surf. I'll probably show them off on stream at some point, like the actual Wonder Mail codes, so if you want to, I guess, use them to get the dungeons yourselves, they will be available. I think they're all like 20 floors or something. They're all pretty simple. Alright, so we can't really save for this dungeon. Also, I've learnt that you can only have one of each of the sort of special items, like the HMs and certain items. If you go back to the dungeon to go pick them up, they get replaced with a link cable if you already have them in your inventory. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna do some setup. So last time we came here, we were 10 levels lower. So Probably should get the Numel out of here because it's got crit. We also do have the, I believe the crater friend, what's the word? Friend area, so we can recruit a couple more Pokemon. Not too many more, but we can. If we do recruit them, that's sort of like, hey, that's kind of neat. Wow, already. We've already just started, already had a sludge trap. I don't remember if we've run into one last session, but yeah. Essentially, sludge trap means that, the food goes bad, and you get a grimy food. And this can affect, I think, any food item too. So, apple, huge apple, it doesn't matter. And the grimy food loses a lot of, I guess, a lot of the special abilities of whatever apple that you may have had. Diet Ribbon. Diet Ribbon, is this the one that drains your belly faster? Let me double check. Yeah. Ooh, a Protean. An eye drop seed too. We're finding a lot of new items since we are finally in the bigger dungeons of the post game. So Protean basically raises whatever stat. It's basically like in the main games. It permanently raises a stat. So we need to get through 30 floors, so we're just gonna try and get to the stairs as fast as possible. If we recruit something, we recruit something, pretty much. Orb. I'm getting decent luck with the stairs this time around. I remember when we came here last time, it was not... we weren't so fortunate. These Numels are tanky. I also have to be careful because I am a fire type, so I can just casually walk on lava. And that might screw me over because everything else can walk on lava here too, if it's a fire type. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get off this floor as soon as possible. Brick Break, huh? I don't think I can learn Brick Break. Amelia Swim, yeah. Let's... Also, another reason I don't want to faint in this dungeon is, if we do faint in this dungeon, there's always the chance that we could lose Surf. If we lose Surf, that means we have to go all the way back through Solar Cave to go get another one. Because we don't really have any Pokemon that actually knows how to surf at the moment. Another eye drop seed. You know what? Let's just eat it. Alright, and I guess we can show off, I guess the ability of the eye drop seed. Eye drop seed allows you to see traps. And I believe it also allows you to see hidden items, because occasionally they had hidden items, I think, in, what, Explorers? I don't know so much in this game. I will take that, though. I won't mark it just yet, because we actually have to get out of the dungeon before we can mark it as, recruited. But yeah. I mean, obviously the other benefit, or like the other way to avoid losing TMs and, well, mostly HMs I would say, is just simply to teach it to a Pokemon. Whoop. Actually, since Slugma is going to be on our team for quite a while, we probably should set him... Ah, you can even see there. Good old Escape Orb. That is true, we do have the Escape Orb just in case. I accidentally came into this dungeon last time without an Escape Orb. That was kind of a risky play to say the least. Luckily we found the Escape Orb in here. Ow! Whew, that was close. Don't need any smoke screen right now. I guess with Slugma also being a fire type, you can follow us on the map. If I stop moving, I'll cool down and solidify. That sounds like a really bad thing. That sounds like similar to, what was that, Spoink's case, where it's like, oh, if I stop bouncing, I just die. What was up with Pokemon back in the days, trying to make all these Pokemon be in constant survival mode? Wow, did I run out of scratch already? That was quick. We're only at the 6th floor. Hey, if you faint, if this thing's... if you faint, this thing isn't gonna have a good time, pretty much, huh? I guess... Can I recruit Magby? Let me double check. I can. So Charmander and Magby are the only ones I can recruit here. Problem is I can't seem to KO things like with one hit. I have to either use 2 moves or use an item. Gotta throw hands even harder. Oh. For a moment I freaked out. Every time I see a mud trap, I immediately, like, slightly panic because I vaguely remember it's so much more buffed in, Explorers. In Explorers, it sharply decreases the stat. And here it's just slightly, thankfully. So it's only just 1 level drop. I don't know if Yawn will help us in the long run, but might as well let him have it. Yeah, here's another issue, is just dealing with enemies coming out of nowhere. Because they can just cross the lava just as much as we can. Ooh. Frustration. Actually, yeah. On all sides, yeah, pretty much. It probably won't do as much damage in these type of dungeons, but might as well teach Frustration over Harden. Goodness. I'm gonna explore the entire floor on that one. Alrighty. Will it stay on the team? Oh, Charmander was taken out in 1 hit. Goodness. Wasn't expecting that. I thought Charmander had a bit more bite to it. You could technically recruit 1 more Pokemon. Should probably change Magby also to exclusively use moves. What moves have you got? Smokescreen actually might help later on, but yeah, don't need Sunny Day. Because that's just going to make everyone else more dangerous to fight. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I didn't realize sticks go through Protect. Okay, cool. I honestly did not remember that. Apple, huh? More Graveler rocks. Doing pretty well. Oh. Another apple too, what the heck? Okay. What we'll do here... Swap with the grimy food. Eat the grimy food. And then immediately take the stairs. The reason we do that is that the grimy food puts a negative stat on you. and it's randomized. So sometimes it can be like, oh, it burns you, or sometimes it paralyzes you like that one did. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use flamethrower because it got sealed just a moment ago. Not that I really want to use flamethrower on a Flareon. Thank God the stairs are super close so we can just get out of here. Don't want to deal with all that nonsense. Yeah, Helping Hand starts to get really dangerous after a while. And if you want to know the worst place to see Helping Hand, it's in a monster house. There is something scary about everybody suddenly getting attack stat boosts. And there's like 20 people. I have witnessed that in DX, I think, where there was 2 Pokemon with Helping Hand, and they boosted everyone by like +3, and I was like, oh my god. Monster houses will always be terrifying. Yeah, even when you're at a higher level, that you can, if you don't have the tools to deal with them effectively, they will always be terrifying. Alright. Oh, you're kidding me. My sticks. No. Well, we got no more sticks. All my sticks are glued together. No. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can't even set gravel rocks. Wait, can I... Oh, I can't even deselect them. They're just stuck on my hands. My non-existent hands. Thankfully, only a food item went bad. We picked up that apple recently, so we're good on food for a little while. My goodness, we are getting womboed by the traps at the moment, aren't we? Oh, this is just a Ditto. Okay. Kinda sucks because, you know, Ditto is, not really useful in the EXP department. They barely give you anything. Roll call. Roll call orb is very situational, but it can be useful. Basically, it calls your entire team back. So if you get separated by like a warp trap or something like that, you can call everyone back to you. Very handy in situations like that. Nothing here. We get to listen to Mount Blaze though, which is really cool. Though, it's most likely because the game's had a very limited soundtrack. Not the worst, but limited. Trap Bust. It's just as the name implies. Any room you're standing in, the traps all get destroyed. Very handy if you, especially in later monster houses. Oh, there's a warp trap there. Gotta be careful. Because we're now a team of 3, so... Do not want to get warped. Another apple. We'll eat this one this time. So our belly is getting a little empty, so it'd be nice to have a more full belly. Though we're doing significantly better this time around. Last time we were getting knocked out pretty early. Or we were barely able to fight the things that we ran into. Hello there! It's Rat Scratch! We are doing the fiery... Is it the Fiery Fields? Yeah, Fiery Fields. We're about halfway now. We're doing... Whoa! Okay, just gotta carefully maneuver around that. You don't want to set off a chain reaction of getting exploded by all your team members. Well, there goes one of our revive seeds. I'm gonna start carrying a cleanse orb around now. So sticky trap is probably my least favorite trap whenever I see it. It's certainly one of the biggest hindrances in these games. But hopefully we also, I guess so far we've also picked up 2 recruits. Though we have to get to the end of the dungeon and beat the dungeon's boss before we can count them as recruited. Whoops. Flamethrower. But oh boy. Wow, that did so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. If we're not at full health, that will kill us next time. Earthquake is so scary. But we're okay. Hello there, Fox! It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon time! And also, for those who've just joined, which is, I guess, Jaxie and Fox, there are 20 new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon avatars available as of now. I never played the rescue ones. They good? When you say the rescue ones, are you assuming like the originals? Obviously the originals are definitely a lot more basic. Even plot-wise, it's very basic compared to Explorers. But I still think they're really solid games. And plus, I mean, if you have the Switch Online and you've bought for the, what's it? Oh boy. Give me a second, I need to focus, because this guy nearly killed our entire team just a moment ago. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I guess this game has that Explorers doesn't have. Friend areas, being able to switch your team leader at your base, stuff like that. So it is definitely a very nostalgic game for me. This was the first big spin-off I played back in the day when I was a kid. So Blue Rescue Team holds a very special place in my heart. It is technically harder than Explorers in certain regards. Due to the fact that, what's the word? Recruitment is a lot harder in this game than it is in, what is it? Explorers in the later games. Even DX, they made it a lot more easier. Make sure you check the extensions, peoples. Sleep Seed, huh? There's so many traps. Avoid these trappos. Alright, we've only got 10 more floors and we're done with this dungeon. I'm probably gonna drink that elixir right now as well. Because the other one got stickied. So I can't run the risk of having no means to recover power points, especially since we've got to fight a boss soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was supposed to be at work in an hour, but they told me not to come in until later because I've helped too many managers and covered too many people, so they now have to work 2-hour shift. Oh, nice. It's always nice to get a little bit of a freebie at times. Alright. Okay, we're all good. Don't like that, growl. It's a bit of annoying. No! I just have to take a slightly longer route just to avoid that trap going off again. Certainly not making this easy for me. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail just for me to get to the end of this dungeon. Plus, we're sort of at the later levels now, so everything's gonna be pretty much fully evolved mons at this point. That would have surely killed me if that hit. Thank goodness for gummies. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't stop running into enemies. I just need like 2 minutes just to heal up. Okay. Well, I guess that's helpful, but oh, I've just got to get to the door. That's so bad. Come on. Okay. No! Just don't use Earthquake again, please. No! Ah! Well, there goes 2 revive seeds already. Oh my god. We can't even use one of them. Oh, that warp trap completely screwed us over. Oh. Oh my god. What to do, what to do. Yeah, we only have one reviver seed left. We're so close to the exit too. Fun times, yeah. Well, the problem there was just we got warped, so I should have just taken the stairs. That was my fault, honestly. I should have probably just gone straight to the stairs and forgot about the items. I ran the risk and immediately got punished for it, essentially. Get rid of that bot. Don't need any bots in here. I like my people real. Thank you very much. Alright. We just have to survive 8 more floors, essentially. It's not easy. Us losing the sticks so early really set us back. It's wild. What do you mean bot? We got cheap viewer right here. It's me. Well, I know that you are real, basically, which is just slightly different from the bots who come in here just asking for cheap views and then doing absolutely nothing to help me. Though, to be honest, does anybody even click that, I wonder? There's probably some really naive person who's, like, may have clicked that link that they sent, but yeah. I can't imagine. Oh, of course, right next to the door. How are we going? We have picked up quite a decent amount of money. Not enough to get a friend area, but at least enough to pay for half of one. Oh, nice. Exactly. Feel I was never real, pretend. That's a fade from existence. I mean, most people aren't real if you try hard enough. Iron, rebound. So many sticky traps. Can we get past this? Oh my goodness, Get rid of you. This is like a very fine line dance, essentially. Ooh, a travel orb. That will be useful in the future. The travel orb basically means that all items get drawn to you. But you have to be careful because that also means all items from kek shops as well get drawn to you. And if all items from the kek shop leave the kek shop carpet without you paying for them, that is automatically considered a theft, essentially. But sometimes it's very useful if you're trying to, if you don't have the money to pay for some really good items, you can use the travel orb right next to the stairs. So the strategy is to see the item, make sure you have an empty enough inventory, and then just grab everything and go, essentially, before the keks start running towards you. Which you have to be careful because the keks move at like double speed, I believe. And I think it's like a permanent buff on them too, like they'd never lose their double speed. I guess you guys will find out when I do have to eventually fight a Kecleon. Because, you know, I'm gonna have to. Alrighty. We're doing well so far. I guess we do have Iron Thorns now, so we can get a little bit of damage. Wow, that slow trap couldn't have come at a worse time. Gosh, just looking at this place makes me feel hot, or maybe it's because my AC is off. Well, we're down to no more reviver seeds, essentially, because it's, What to do? I do want to complete the dungeon, but I have no reviver seeds as a backup. You know what? I think we're going to escape. I think it's safer. Sometimes you just have to call it quits. Especially when you have 2 recruits that you need. So we will add them to the tracker. Definitely wished I could have finished the dungeon, but maybe it was safer to leave. Now I have to reorganize my stuff and try again. We were close, but yeah. It was just a handful of bad luck. I think that's the biggest thing that happened, really. And also I, you know, don't want to run the risk of losing the HM. Don't know if I want to sell Brick Break just yet. Grab this. That should be all. And then I've got to get more orange berries and revive seeds out. It's a good thing I've been saving them up during the main story, huh? The iron thorns away. Because, yeah, we chewed through 3 of them, and 2 of them weren't even by our own accord. It was because, due to what happened with, I've only got 3 revive seeds left at the moment. Always a problem later in every game, yeah. It's good game design, but it's also annoying to deal with. Thankfully, there is a way you can, fix the reviver seed issue. If the Keck shop isn't got any items that you really want, just go down to the Makuhita dojo. Do a quick map, then go back to Keck shop, essentially. How much money do we have? We actually have enough to buy another friend area, so I'll do that right now. Because, doing the Makuhita dojo counts as a reset of a day without actually passing a day. So it's super handy. I actually can show it to you as well. What do we want to grab? Everything's so expensive now. Probably should buy that eventually when I go looking for Magikarp and stuff. I might grab this one because it seems that this one has a lot of recruits on it. It's like 9. But yeah, you saw in the shop how there was no reviver seeds or anything like that. So if we go down here real quick. Also, you do get a reward for clearing all the Makuhita Dojo stuff. We'll do the fire maze real quick. The mazes are very easy. It's literally 3 floors. You can't recruit anything in here just before you ask. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's just the way it is. You can see them as just like volunteer Pokemon that are helping you train. Not wild Pokemon. But yeah, there's a dungeon for each typing, essentially. There's no items or anything like that. This is simply to do level grinding, is what this would have been. And there's a couple of boss ones where you fight a boss at the end as well. Which can be quite difficult. But one of the particular ones, which is Team Hydro, is a really good way to quickly grab levels because you get like 500 EXP from each member. So if you have an effective way of actually taking them out, you can use it as a way to level up weaker Pokemon who probably would die easily. And because this is only 3 floors, you don't need to bring any items in either. So you can save your items. So if you want to avoid like losing mons and stuff like that, or losing reviver seeds because you have teammates that are too weak to deal with actual dungeon crawling, that's one place you can go. Here we go. And at the end of each of the dungeons, you have to fight a team of 3, essentially. Thankfully, the regular mazes are quite easy to deal with. Alright. Also, this not only resets the Keck shops, this actually also resets the job board. So now if you look here, look at this. There's a revive seed now here. So it's actually a really good way to level up mons in another way too, is because after you get to post-game, there's a very rare chance that joy seeds start to spawn. I mean, it smells like cheating to me. It's your choice if you consider it cheating or not. Because you need to do those missions anyways. Yellow Gummy, Max Elixir. I do need to go to Mount Steel. Even the easy dungeons. But I don't have the room for those at the moment. Oh, wow. Ban Evader too. Let me just ban these 2 people. 2 of them in a row, goodness. Luckily, I do have hyperlinks blocked, so even if I left them here to, you know, to chill, they can't do anything. But, you know, I don't want to deal with them, so we just delete them. Alright, so I might do some of these quests that are sort of blocking up my inventory. I need to do Mount Freeze because I actually have to do it to... because this is a quest that I need to do to get Minum. Because Minum is a blue team exclusive. Is there anything we can recruit here? Pinecone and Swablu. Okay. But yeah, Minum and Plusle are the exclusives for red and blue. But if you do a mission where the client is, or one you rescue is one of the version exclusive, they will start spawning in the dungeons that the other version exclusive is seen in. Also, I think this dungeon's also decently good to get Reviver Seeds. I noticed there seems to be quite a high, like, likelihood of finding Reviver Seeds in here, which is odd. I don't know if that's just normal, or if it's just, oh, because this is the dungeon right after 2 of the really big dungeons. But it's nice to restock on some of the early game items too, whilst we do this dungeon really quickly. And I know we can recruit 2 things here, but we also don't still have the buff of the friend bow, which is a big reason why I want to go get that as soon as we can. Because once we do, we should be able to recruit things a lot easier. And that will speed up our recruitment by a huge margin. And also doing the later post-game dungeons also just give you a lot more money, so we need a lot of money just to get all the dungeons. And all the friend areas unlocked. Because some friend areas actually hold off some dungeons. So for example, there's two friend areas that are for the unknowns. And once you, I believe, acquire both those friend areas, then the dungeon where you can find those guys actually opens up. Attract, huh? Too bad I can't really use it here. Much as I want to keep that apple, it's probably better that we swap it out real quick. Doing pretty well though. I think it's 9th floor that we need to get to. I haven't checked. I probably should have. Not dealing with any of that. But I will take this. Let me just double check that I haven't recruited this guy. No, I haven't. Another one to the team. I was actually expecting to get Swablu first, but, you know, I won't take, I won't say no to Zangoose. I do want that Royal Gummy, though. Nice. Unfortunately, that skill's kind of useless. Never seen much of Zangoose, but they look nice. Yeah, Zangoose also has a pretty decent, shiny. Gets a nice blue shiny. There are a lot of Pokemon that just, you don't see too often because A, they're not competitively viable or anything like that, or they don't show up in the games too frequently. There are some mons that are legitimately really cool. I forgot what the shiny looks like. Well, if you use 5 points... No, I'm not going to plug that in. But if you do use 5 points for avatars, I can make more avatars. As you can see, AJ is rocking the shiny male Combi. I am currently working on a bunch of avatars for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series up to Gen... Lol, it's just blue instead of red. Pretty much, but I think it's a nice blue color. Nothing wrong with that. Some blue shinies are quite nice. And I will take it actually changing colors than, you know, our favorite, it changes one shade. I was about to leave, but I remember I've got to find the client. Can I recruit anything else? Chimecha we already have, Vigoroth we can't, so yeah, let's just leave. Oh, I start with Pokemon in the extension. So, I've been remaking the Mystery Dungeon avatars, because the ones that exist on the workshop are really old. They're made back in 2017. And they're really dated and kind of badly put together. So, I've been remaking some new ones. And they also don't have Gen 4. So, I have a feeling they only use the original Red and Blue Rescue Team sprites. I'll take 800 gold. Thank you very much. It's enough to buy a Reviver Seed, technically. But, I'm slowly working through, and I have made a redeem. If you look in the About section, there's a redeem section. Where it basically says, oh, do you want these mons to be done first? Because I'm just doing randomly what mons I want done. Range of moves... Yep. Uproar Forest. The Grass Gummy. Not much. Okay. But yeah, I've made like 20 avatars are available as of now. And I am slowly still working through them. They do cost, I think, 70 points to get, but it also costs 5 points if you want me to prioritize a particular mon. You can get points by dueling other people. You can also get points by Battle Royale and by, what's the word? By jumping for the star. I did nerf the Battle Royale because that was way too much money, but I guess I'm sure our good friend AJ doesn't mind that he got a huge boost of money all of a sudden. But yeah. Okay, let's try again. Nothing too interesting, that's fine. Every dollar counts, essentially. So we're gonna just quickly check the quest board just to, see if there's any friend areas available. Heal ribbon. How am I supposed to do How am I supposed to do Sky Tower? I can't even get up there at the moment. What do I want to do? Oh, I should probably check the... I was looking at the wrong points. Oh, no, the points got resetted a couple of weeks ago when I mentioned about the mix-em-up thing. So, all the stream avatar points have been turned off, and we are all the redeems as well as the stream avatar things are using the new mix-em-up points. Alright, let's try doing Fiery Path once more. I did give a 2-week notice as well as a on the Discord. I did mention that those things were basically locked. So a lot of people did buy a bunch of the Tamagotchi ones before, I guess, the deadline. But yeah. Right. Here we go again. Wow. 5 strikes in a row, holy heck. Can't catch me. No. Yeah, 5 Fury Swipes. Thank God all 5 of them missed, but... Not gonna deal with those guys. Take this, and take this. Yeah, pretty much. Thankfully, they missed. A part of me does hope we get Vulpix, but at the same time, I'm like, probably best not to get any recruits if I want to actually finish this dungeon, you know? Because, yeah, the recruits definitely caused a lot of issues. As much as I would like them, I know that it's probably better to finish the dungeon beforehand. Because we really have to get past these dungeons. That friend bow is our big goal. I even wrote it in the title. Then we can focus on capturing things once we have the friend bow, because that friend bow gives you a really chunky recruitment bonus, essentially. I think it's like a plus 30 immediately. And it basically means that we possibly can recruit things that are stage 2 evos. And while it's still rare to catch a stage 2 evo until you're like maybe plus level, what, level 60 or above? Even like 7, oh my goodness. That's what I get for trying to avoid it. Vulpix. We can technically recruit Vulpix, but I think Vulpix only shows up on the first 4 floors, and then it disappears for the rest of the dungeon. So if we want to recruit it, we gotta kind of stay on these floors, which, you know, can't really do that right now. Let me see where Vulpix also, if Vulpix spawns anywhere else out of curiosity. I don't think it does though. No, it legitimately only spawns in this one area. So we'll have to come back here specifically for it. There are some Pokemon that are very limited in where you can find them, so that's a big reason why I want to focus on getting the friend bow as soon as possible, because with the limited amount of resources, I do have to take another Slugma. Please don't die, Mr. Slugma. I literally said, oh, I shouldn't recruit things, and here I am recruiting things. But I mean, I want to build that number up. That number's so small. Look at it. We got 400. We've only got 42. We gotta get stuff done. Like most of my favorites for Ooks, but is Ninetales actually good as a fighter? Ninetales. Ninetales depends. In some situations, Ninetales can be useful. And in other situations, not so much, sort of thing. Funnily enough, Alolan Ninetales actually does really, really well. Regular Ninetales, I don't think it's used as much, unfortunately. It does have a really good shiny, though, so that's one good thing. But, yeah. Alolan Ninetales is super useful due to the fact that it gets, snow warning, and it's particularly fast. It has less common weaknesses compared to, say, Abomasnow. With Abomasnow, it's weak against, like, a lot of things due to having a grass typing, and it's slow. So, putting up Aurora Veil is a lot harder to do with Abomasnow. So, that's why people often use Alolan Ninetales instead, because while it's frail, it's fast. Which is something that really, really helps in certain situations. Oh, I should talk to the Charmander, shouldn't we? My flame is small, but I'll do my best. Also, I wasn't expecting us to pick up a starter straight away. Like, I thought we were going to get a starter, like, way down the line, because there is a dungeon we're going to have to go to multiple times just for the sole purpose of recruiting things, essentially. So, that's another reason I've got to stock up on escape orbs, because escape orbs are going to be so useful. But yeah, that's my take on Ninetales. It's a cool mon, don't get me wrong, but yeah, a lot of people prefer the Alolan form over the, regular form in terms of competitive. They're both really nice to look at. Alolan Vulpix is very cute. Alright. We're almost a third of the way there. But now I've got a whole team to babysit. I do find it funny that people, me included, use attack instead of a skip a turn button because we never remember which button it is. It's possible to overpress it. The skip a turn button is AB, so like it's just faster to mash A than it is to just hit AB to skip a turn. What do I want to do? I now have this whole team, but I don't know how many more escape orbs I've got. But yeah, if I faint, I lose all of them. This is a very tough decision. I do have more Reviver Seeds this time around, but yeah. Like Shiny Ninetales and Alolan Ninetales looks good too. Yeah, I would say Alolan Ninetales just has a slightly less impressive shiny, but it's still a nice looking Pokemon. But the downside is that in almost every game that I pick up, Alolan Ninetales is usually not the exclusive. It's usually, I get Sandshrew in a lot of the games. Okay. Look at this team of red, oh my goodness. Oh no, my money! Dang it. Oh well. Goodbye, money. Like, I lost 100 gold. I don't know what Poke are like yen, right? So it's like... Oh no! The guy had the Cleanse Orb in hand. No! What is happening? There's 2 sticky traps in a row, and the guy who had the Cleanse Orb... Now the Cleanse Orb is unusable. Oh, that's so annoying. I was like, ooh, free Cleanse Orb. I was really excited to have that on hand. Now the Cleanse Orb is sticky. The monkey paw curls over, doesn't it? Runaway is like a double-edged sword. It's handy at times, and then other times it's really useless. Sometimes it's good if you want to avoid certain mons. Stop using Sunny Day! Magby, stop! Oh my goodness. And that's the downside of having a massive team, is that I can't see if anything comes around the corner. Oh, there's another one of these floors where I find the room in the last... the stairs in the very last room. Okay. I was wondering why that Rapidash didn't run away straight away. That answers the question very quickly. Far out. There was no way to get to this room. Oh my goodness. It's just the end of a long, long corridor. Alright. A third of the way there with this team of 4. We haven't lost any Reviver Seeds, so I think we're doing. Have you ever had your team scatter on... have your team on scatter for fun panicky times? No, because I'm not a masochist. Why would I want to do that? The only times that the team is scattered is due to the fact that of what is it? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I have no food. Both my apples went sticky. We are kind of in a bad spot with food. Helps find the floor faster at least. Yeah, but we can't really do that right now because the Pokemon that are with us, if they faint, not only if they use a Reviver Seed, we kind of also lose the recruitment. So I don't want to risk that, to say the very least. Ah, but I think I saw a star floating down there just a moment ago. If you're able to catch it, you get a nice, I think 30 points or something? I think it disappeared. I think it was floating down there for quite a while. I can technically put one out manually, I think. Let me see. There we go. Oh boy. It's always Magby on his own. Why is it gonna be Magby? Okay. Thankfully the stairs are just right here. And thankfully he didn't run into anything dangerous. The timing thing is hard. Yeah, you need practice. It just takes a little bit of practice. It might be a little bit high up too. I wonder if I made it too high. But yeah, I guess I did spawn that just randomly, so maybe I did spawn it a little bit too high. Don't worry, more will show up later on. They just spawn in at random. You just gotta keep an eye out for it because, yeah, the chat doesn't let you know if one's shown off. How dare you attack us from behind? Alright. Still making progress. And also, you do technically earn points very, very slowly just by chilling in the chat. I think you... Oh, boy. Okay, at least it was Slash, where I only had, like, 1 point left for that one. It's not the worst thing in the world. Magby, stop attacking things! I'm getting attacked from all sides. I just want to progress through the dungeon. We gotta finish this dungeon. People are gonna get so bored if I just stay in the same dungeon forever. Alright. We're about a little over halfway. We did level up, I guess, so we do have the benefit of that. Wow, I'm already hungry again. I can't even eat anything. I'm just gonna eat the huge apple. Thankfully I picked up that huge apple. It's gonna really help me out. Because unless I find another cleanse orb, I've legit got no means of, What's the hardest area for you in Explorers? It's been a while since I've played Explorers, but let me think on it. Because obviously there's dungeons that are like made to be really hard, like the one, like Zero Isles, like South or something like that. But in terms of the story, Tree Shroud can be difficult if you're not prepared for that. I would say it's like one of the post-game dungeons that are really difficult. I'm not sure exactly which one, but I know there's one that's like one of the last dungeons you get. The Groudon one, so that's Steam Cave, I believe. I don't think I really usually had too much trouble with Steam Cave. But yeah, it's been a very long time since I played Explorers. The last time I played was on a randomized version of Explorers, and that doesn't really count. Died so much on that one. Yeah. It also doesn't help that in that particular point in the game, you're also sort of like streamlined into doing the dungeon. You can't like wait for a little while or anything like that. You have to go because you're on a big expedition. So you don't have time to like level up or grind or anything like that. So if you progress too fast or too quickly, you're left flat-footed with those dungeons. It's sort of like a bit like the Fugitive Arc in this one, but with the Fugitive Arc you can at least avoid it by just not talking to Wishcash and continue doing missions. No, why would you do that? Oh my goodness. It's because it's a team of 4. I'm not used to maneuvering at such a big team. Oran berries are so busted in the Mystery Dungeon series when you compare them to, like, the regular games. In the regular games, they only, like, heal, like, 10 HP, and then in Mystery Dungeon, they're like, oh yeah, fully heal you for 100. I remember liking that, it put you in a position, but hating them Super Mystery Dungeon would force you into the next story area. It's been a very long time since I played Super Mystery. I should give it a go again sometime. Because I do think Super Mystery wasn't too bad of a game. I think Crescent wants to go back to that one at some point. But I am going to be currently stuck on Red Rescue Team for a little while. Gee whiz, I can't imagine why. Thinking about it, I'm not sure I really liked any of the 3DS games besides Smash Brothers. Clearly you didn't play Kid Icarus Uprising, but, you know. And I guess there was also the Mario Kart game that was on the 3DS. There was all the Pokemon games that were on it. That was a decent handful of things. What do I want to do here? I think I have to take out this Machoke because it's basically next to the stairs. Like, the moment I walk towards this, not the stairs, the doorway, as soon as I walk down, my teammate's gonna swing around and interact with it for sure. Yeah, they would have stopped in a T shape. Ooh, another apple. Make up for all those apples that I can't eat. It doesn't matter, I've used up my huge apple. Which the huge apple is really useful, because it fills up your belly completely and expands it. Another dead end already. I couldn't get Mario Kart at the time, and unfortunately I don't seem to enjoy the normal Pokemon games. Gotcha. I would say what... Ah! What other games? There were quite a handful of Fire Emblem games on the 3DS as well that were all pretty solid. Wow, that's a kind of cool explosion effect. It was, except for the fact that I was caught in it. That's the downside. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost back to where we were before. And we haven't had any KOs so far. What level does Slugma evolve into, out of curiosity? I'm gonna take a quick gander. My handy dandy Pokedex. Where are you? Oh, here you go. Level 38. Yikes, that's really, really, really late. Ow! Man, imagine if both those had hit. Meanwhile, Charmander's at 31. Can I evolve it almost straight into Charizard? What level do you evolve? 36, so it's still a little ways off. I'm gonna keep Smokescreen, but we'll get rid of Scary Face. Alright. And I think Magby can evolve straight away. Let me double check. Yes, so the moment we get the Magby out, we can immediately evolve it into Magmar. And that will put 2 more on the counter. Oh, you're kidding me! That's so annoying. Every time, there's always a PP trap. And Charmander lost the flamethrower that it just got too, which really sucks. Warp Seed. This is bad. Run away from him. Okay. I forgot, yeah, I do have tactics. I should be using them. Alright. Just to save Charizard, I mean Charmander. This is so dumb. Okay. Calcium. Okay, time for me to go to work. Have a good one, Fia. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, even for just a brief while. Hopefully, you'll be able to stop by another time. Take care, okay? Alright, we made it back to where we were before. Ooh, some silver spikes up there. Okay. Sure, Charmander. I hope to see you again sometime soon, but work probably won't let me with how things have been going. It is a shame, but that's kind of how it is at times. Okay, this is a new Combuskin. I thought that was I thought one of these two were the ones that got warped away, but apparently not. I think silver spikes are actually stronger than regular iron and sticks. Alright. Just a little bit more. You have to wait a little bit. Man, there's so many dead ends in this dungeon. What the heck? I'm out of power points again too already. Well, before we get to the final boss, I'll definitely drink up another max elixir. Unfortunately, Charmander doesn't have PowerPoint checker, so it doesn't know that it's can't use Metal Claw. Okay, thank goodness the stairs are super close. Alright, just gotta get past this last little bit. Council Orb. Pounce Orb is weird. It basically makes it that you run all the way to the other side of a room in one turn. It's super situational, but I can't imagine when you could use it. Stun Seed. Okay, we have plenty of belly. That huge apple pretty much saved us, but yeah, the downside is that sticky trap really messed us up. Thief, huh? I'm actually out of gravel rock space. Maybe I have to start putting away some of the gravel rocks. Light screen. Now we'll leave it there. I kind of want to take it for money purposes, but I don't have the room for it. Firestone. That I definitely want to take, because we need to keep one. So, on the last floor of all these field dungeons, there'll always be a evolutionary stone of the 3 elevation stones. Yeah, I cannot speak. So, firestones can be found here, thunderstones can be found in the next area, and waterstones can be found in the next area, but they only show up on this floor only. But I'll take 2 of them. Why not? Stop wasting smokescreen. I need you to keep that for later. Okay. Wow, 3 firestones. We need all of these, so I'm gonna take them all. Because we need 1 for Vulpix, 1 for Eevee, 1 for Arcanine. I think that's pretty much all the Firestone users we need them. Alright. What compelled you to come? The likes of you have no business being here. I am Entei. I live surrounded by the fiery lava of volcanoes. If you refuse to leave, I shall forcefully expel you. Alright, here we go. Entei! We can't recruit him at this point. You have to at least finish the dungeon fully once. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted, was the attractive kickoff. Now we just defeat Entei. Let's go! Not a single revive seed lost as well. Go! I lost. You. What do you wish? What? This is the Clearwing. I understand now. To meet that Pokemon, stand aside. Entei's fiery blast made the clear wing flare, and the clear wing transformed into the red wing. Take this and go west. There you will find the lightning field. You will know your path there. Now go to the lightning field. Fia received the red wing, and gained access to the lightning field. Alrighty, so now we can actually mark down the Pokemon we recruited, because we recruited a couple. So we recruited Charmander, another Slugma, and another Magby, which we will evolve straight away. Overall, that was a much better run than our previous run. Now it's off to the lightning field, I guess. First things first, we gotta recuperate also and restock. So first things we will do is go grab that Magby. We'll grab you. Yeah, this is the area we bought last session, I believe. The sight of this crater pouring spectacled plumes of lava greatly satisfies fire-loving Pokemon. And we've seen all the Pokemon here, so that's another good thing too. Alright. Let's take Fear off on standby. And we'll just quickly do our town-related stuff real quick. Sell our thief. And also that allows us to take a look and see what is available. Grab another huge apple because it did help us back then. Do you have any? Okay, I can't really check there right now. How much? We only got 2,000, so a couple more trips and we'll have enough. But yeah, these Firestones, I think we got enough to evolve all the mons we need to, so that is super good. Because, let me take a look. So we have Vulpix, Growlithe, Eevee. Yeah, we got all the Firestones we needed in one go. We don't need any more, of those, essentially. Plenty of Vives. Don't need an extra apple. Need to grab some Max Elixirs and more Oran Berries real quick. I think I'll take out only one more of those, and then Max Elixirs I'll take out 2 of those. Alrighty. The Waterstones, we need more of them, I think. Yeah, we need a lot more Waterstones. But that's not important at the moment. It's time to get ourselves evolved and put another mon on the tracker. Magby evolved into Magmar. And that clears that entire line immediately. So, time to update the tracker. So we have 3 Pokemon that need to evolve at this current moment. Okay, now that I've emptied out my bag, let me see if there's any escape orbs here. Nope. Alright. Store that. More Sky Tower stuff. I can't go to Sky Tower right now unless I can find a Pokemon that knows Fly. And I don't really have any of those. My goodness, I'm getting hit by these things really frequently today. I like this one was called Random Flamethrower too. Because that's what we've certainly been hit by. Yeah, nothing interesting today. I just want to play my mystery dungeon in peace. Alright. Do have a Growlithe, but we need another one if we want to get Arcanine. But we basically can, if we get 2 Vulpixes and another Growlithe, we can immediately have them all evolve, which will immediately open up a lot of recruits collected. I guess there is the downside that once they evolve, they can't learn any more moves, but that's not too important to us at the moment. Alright. Off the Lightning Field. Same as before, we do need Surf in order to get to it. And it will be another quick save dungeon. Alrighty. So Peck isn't going to be as useful here. Now we can recruit a good chunk of Mons at the moment. Alright. We do need another Magnemite because we did get a Magnemite during our... Oh, okay, never mind. He joins us straight away. Because we do need another Magnemite to get Magneton. We get the free one that we got at the beginning of the game, so we only need one of them. Probably have Magnemite set up because, like always, we're going to try and get them to the end of the dungeon if we want to, Ooh, Lightning Rod. It's going to be a bit annoying. I don't know. Is Electric and Manectric? Okay. Electric's only for the first 6 floors, and then Manectric's only for the last few floors. So once we get past that point, we won't have to worry about Lightning Rod. Thank goodness we have non-sleeper. That doesn't affect us. Mareep is so cute in this game with the sprite. Little dot eyes. Get rid of that guy. It's a shame I can't cross the water. I don't have enough IQ points to do that. Soon I will, technically, once I get the IQ skill up. Oh my goodness, 2 traps in a row. And Slash is gone already. Can't use Scratch. Alright. I do like how these dungeons also use the 3 mountain themes as well. Wow, Electric actually has a lot less HP than I thought. Another Magnemite recruit, but we don't need it. Got a Mareep. I'm still confused though. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness for Sticks being around. Alright. But it also kind of told me that, yeah, you can kill a Pokemon with sticks or a thrown item, and it's still, as long as they are next to you, it still counts as a recruitment check. Alright, what moves have you got? Probably don't want Growl because that will wake up everyone in the room. Alright. Onward. I should talk to these guys. I'm fluffy and warm. Bzz, Magnemite. It's Pikachu! Unfortunately, we can't recruit Pikachu. Unless we have... We literally need to go have the friend boat to recruit a Pikachu straight up. Right next to the stairs. Also, another reason I wanted to do that Mount Freeze quest as well is because, yeah, as you can see here, Minun are now spawning in the dungeon with us. So we can now recruit Minun. There are a couple of other mons I need to also do the quests for. But I have to get around to them a little later. There's a lot of these, like, branching corridors I've noticed. Where there's, like, two corridors running alongside each other. So we seem to be having a slightly better time in this dungeon for now. Obviously won't make any big comments just yet, but it feels like we're doing a lot better. Not much for us to recruit at this point. I don't think there is anything we can recruit. It's just, yeah, Plusle and Minun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, let's go! My boy! We finally got a Minun. I'm so happy. I love Minun with all my heart. That's why I always... It's a big reason why I prefer Blue Rescue Team over Red. It's because I can have Minun early. Actually, does this Minun have a helping hand? That would be handy if it did. No, it unfortunately doesn't. It does have Encore, which I don't want, so I'm gonna get rid of Encore. We're going to also turn on its moves as per usual. Alright, we have maxed out our recruitment again. Oh, seriously? Thank goodness for sticks. Though we do have Iron Thorns if we run out of sticks. More sticks. Getting a lot of throw items. Thankfully, if your partners walk on those sticky traps, they don't affect your toolbox. Thank God for that. I can't imagine how awful it would have been if they would have been affected by it. But, I mean, it makes sense. I'm the one holding the leader is the one holding the toolbox, so it wouldn't make sense for your party members to somehow get it sticky. Yes, Cacturn, my favorite electric Pokemon. Ah, Tropius can be found here too. It's so weird, there's just two grass types just chilling here. Oh, a Petrify Orb, that is handy. But yeah, petrify orbs are a godsend if you run into monster houses. It's the best way to deal with them if you just want to avoid fighting them. Obviously, I prefer to like use a petrify orb and then slowly take out mons one at a time. But you have to be careful too, because if you do something that causes a Pokemon that has a move that hits everybody, they actually activate, like, get everyone out of the paralysis. So Helping Hand or Agility, stuff like that could be really dangerous. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is handy. I believe it even costs more than Torment. Actually, can I get... Yeah, you can hold on to the TM. Just a little extra pocket space. Oh no, my Peck. That's a little bit more dangerous. Giga Drain, huh? 10 power points. Oh. Gravel Rock, Sleep Seed. That Jolteon just appeared out of thin air. Alright, let's get on out of here. No! So much damage. I feel like I've run into an explosion trap so frequently. Though, if you do run into those and you have a Pokemon with damp on the floor, it actually just makes them totally useless, which is a funny interaction. I haven't used Flamethrower, might as well. Feels like everything's dying a lot more easily in this dungeon, but it might also be the fact that it's very effective. Unlike last time when we were dealing with using Flamethrower, and Flamethrower literally does no damage. Oops, I need to angle my attack. That's fine. Do you have chlorophyll? I think you do. We better be careful. Let's get rid of you immediately. Better not to find out, essentially. Rebound. Oh, cool. Both handy, but I literally don't have any space. Wait, why does Plusle have Helping Hand, but the Minimum I have doesn't? That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, this room is full of traps. Oh, there's a Plusle with a Cleanse Orb. It'd be really handy if we can find it. Oh my god, this room is so full of traps, it's unbelievable. There's a Travel Orb too. And there's a Plusle, that might be it. Ow! Oh my god, that did so much damage! Oh, I guess I did have the fake tears hit me. Alright. Floor 15. Might as well use my huge apple now. Probably should have used it a little bit later, but I don't want to run the risk of it gunking up again. I think another reason this dungeon feels a lot easier is because, you know, there's no Camelrupt or things throwing rocks at us. Ampharos has a very happy sprite. He's just jumping up and down really happy. Everybody here? Good. Where are we going in PowerPoints? Almost out of scratch. I've been using it pretty exclusively. Oh, I should have gone down. Scanner. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Confusion does help at times, but at the same time, it's like, oh, can you, like... Oh, goodness. Like, it helps when you want the Pokemon to miss moves, but at the same time, if they start running around, then it gets a little hard to chase them. Come on, slash hit. Thank you. Defense scarf, huh? More silver spikes. Guess I gotta use Peck. Ah, yes, the Allure Seed. Thankfully, I know who my party members are, but it can be dangerous when you have, allies who get hit by the Allure Seed. They legit just don't have a clue what they're supposed to do or what they're supposed to hit. Alright. Secret power, huh? I am still waiting for Wide Slash. The moment I get Wide Slash, regular Slash is just gone. Because Wide Slash is, like, by far one of the best moves in the game. Especially for when you're in corridors and dealing with monster houses. If you don't have those, room clearing moves. Because it, hits 3 spaces ahead of you. Oof. That really hurt. Part of me's like, maybe I should take an orange berry. But... oh boy, we're in a bad situation. Okay, because I know they are going to come running towards me. And they're right next to the warp. So... I also realized, like, all... so I need them to stay there. Problem is I can see Ampharos running headfirst towards them. I'm standing right next to it. How did Flamethrower miss? Okay. I kind of miss having the Explorer's tactic thing where you can just tell the leader to say to everyone do the same thing rather than having to, you know, click through all the menus and be like individually tell everyone to go do a certain thing. think we're in the clear. I don't want to go up that way because, yeah. Lights. Light screen is a pain. There's a magneton there. I mean, we have hit level 20. Alrighty. Spark. Thunderwave hasn't really been hitting too often, so I'm like wondering if I should keep it. Probably not. An actual physical move might be better. Alright. Radar! Might as well use it so I'm not caught totally off guard. I don't think Magnemite can evolve, I think it's level 30. Alright. Almost there. We actually got through most of this quite well. It's just near the end it's getting a little bit sluggish because I'm running out of resources. Also getting hit by so many traps in a row. Not fun, to say the least. No! Oh my god. Well, at least I don't have to use a max elixir because all my stuff came back immediately. I wasn't expecting rollout of all things. Alright. I think we're safe. Ah, dang it, he took the EXP with him. That's the downside of that. It doesn't do as much damage, but if he dies from the explosion, I don't get any EXP. Alright. Well, at least my belly's also refilled. That's kind of like the benefit of the Reviver Seed. And that's why they added the, was it the Mini Reviver Seed? Which is more common to find, but I think it only restores your HP. I don't think it actually, restores your belly or the power points of your moves. But it's more common to find than a regular Revive Seed. But it's definitely useful when you want to use those on your party members who aren't really using PowerPoint moves. Another Petrify Orb. Might as well eat the plain seed because that literally does nothing. There's like, I don't think there's I don't know if there's a way to what's the word? Return it back to normal. I don't think recycle does anything. Ooh. Don't want to get hit by that. Because we are still playing by, I think, what is it? Gen 3's moves. Special moves than regular attack moves. So any electric attack is automatically just a special attack. Even if it's like Spark, which is a physical move. Wow, 2 mud traps in a row, that is rough. Thankfully it's right next to the stairs, so all of that doesn't matter to us. Alright, 4 more floors and then we have to figure out what we're going to do for our inventory. So our inventory is getting quite full. But I need some space in order to take some stuff back with me. Minum got stuck. What's with all these apples all of a sudden? So many apples. Yeah, it's so odd that there's just Tropius here and Cacturn. Like, we can't recruit Cacturn, but just find it just so peculiar. Nope. Let's get rid of you first. Wow. Just wow. I just used the max elixir too. That's so tragic. Basically wasted it. The good is the stun seed, they attack you even when you're stunned. Oh, I shouldn't have shortcutted, I would have gotten to the stairs. Blinker seed. Oh, there's money there. Oh well. I'm literally right next to them, so I'm just gonna tell them not to go anywhere. Fortunately, they don't have any means to avoid traps. Another apple, huh? Alright, I am back. So now I just gotta get them... Yep. There's a Tropius there. Let's deal with you first. Go together. Let's go together. Let's go together. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So close to the exit, just a little bit more. Yeah, the fact that we... Ow! It seemed like we're going to do this dungeon in one go compared to the previous dungeon is definitely a godsend. We did lose one revive seed, but that was to, like, roll out, which we can't legitimately do anything about. That magical leaf does a lot of damage. Trick. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I don't think I've been hit by any of those throwing things for quite a while. There's... Don't think there'd be a kek shop here. Just in case there is, though. Yeah. Might actually switch the Petrify Orb with the apple. We have tons of apples. Alright, 3 more Thunderstones. Perfect. So that should allow us Jolteon and Raichu at the very least. I don't know if we need 3 altogether, but, you know, always best to have a backup just in case. So I think it's only just Raichu and Jolteon. I don't think there's anything else that needs a Thunderstone. Yeah, so... I'm gonna check. Okay, that's just a roundabout, so we just gotta go back down. And there's no items on this floor anyways, because we used that travel orb earlier. Which, I don't know if that really helped. I guess it helped empty out the inventory slightly. Why? Why have you come? This is Lightning Field. It is my domain. I am Raikou, one who races with lightning, a body like rolling rain clouds. A roar that echoes thunder. Many have trespassed upon my domain. But what became of them? Let me demonstrate. And you, too, shall experience the pain they suffered. I forgot that I'm not fully healed. It's a little scary. Okay. Got 2 more flamethrowers. I like how these guys are just using, like, Thunder Wave. You guys have other moves, you know. Well, I guess they are helping slightly. We did lose 1 Reviver Seed, but that's fine. I just kind of wish they... Oh, nice. That extra paralysis. Okay, that paralysis definitely helped right at the end. Only 2 deaths, I guess. Ugh. How dare you? How did this happen? Regardless, you have won. Let me hear your wish. This is the Red Wing. You... stand back. Raikou's Thunderbolt electrified the Red Wing. The Red Wing transformed into the Sunset Wing. Its subtle gradation of yellow to red is truly a beauteous sight. Go northeast, to a place called the North Wind Field. You will find a Pokemon there named Suicune. If you are lucky enough to meet Suicune, perhaps your wish will come true. We received the Sunset Wing. And Gained access to the Northwind Field. However, this is where Fia is going to take a break. But first things first, let's put up our counter because we did get 3 recruits. Well, we can't count one of them right now because it's a Magnemite and I don't believe it evolves just yet. But we got Magnemite, we got Mareep, and we got Minun. So that puts our total up by 2. But yes, we are swapping places because the next dungeon is essentially full of water types. So we're tag teaming with our bro, so he's going to take on the next ones. Sweet hands. Teddiursa is often seen licking its paws that have soaked up sweet honey. While it may be sticky shaking paws with Teddiursa, one can't help but feel a twinge of envy. Alrighty, let's go pick up Lef. Stand by on Fia. Alright, time to empty out inventory as per usual. We'll just sell the 1 Reviver Seed, why not? Nope, nothing of interest. I think we should be okay. I think we have some Revive Seeds in our inventory, so we can quickly grab them. Pull this away. We need to get 2 more apples. And Revive Seeds, we should be fine, I think. So grab... I don't have any huge apples. I kind of want to see if the Keck shop will get a huge apple, so I might quickly do a Makuhita Dojos thing and see if that happens. We might actually have enough money to buy another friend area. Let's take a look. Shallow Beach, Deep Sea. Deep Sea has a lot of, like, actual things, and we do need to pick up Deep Sea because, there's a particular Pokemon I do want to grab somewhat early, but it's going to take a while because it's at a very low level. Alright. Deep Sea purchased. Oh, nice. The moment I purchased a Deep Sea, Starmie showed up. Alright. Take a look at the job listing and see if any friend areas shown up. What to deliver gummies? I need these gummies. I can't deliver them to you. Pull them out, freeze. Red gummy. That is something I should do. I should grab all the red gummies and give it to Fia right now. If I haven't... Oh no, I don't have red gummies. I need to do the quest. Okay, focus, focus. I need to go and do another one of these. Let's do water. We do have to do all these mazes because you do get a small reward for doing them. And they're pretty easy to do. The only ones that are kind of difficult are like the final ones where you gotta fight a boss. But it's kind of interesting. Apparently, you can recruit the bosses in those dungeons. Which is... I don't know how that works. And I've never seen anyone actually do it either. Like, there's no evidence that you can recruit the bosses from the dojos, but the game says you can. I've just never seen it happen. So I legit don't know if it's a thing. Oh, right. Huge apple. Yes, there's a huge apple, and there's also a revive seed. We can buy both of them. Because we have just enough. Might as well get an extra revive seed, you never know. So, huge apple first. And revive a seed. Okay. Let me just check left's moveset. Okay, so he definitely does have less moves than Fear does, so we've got to be a little careful. Put that money away just because we can. Do one more look on the bulletin board and then we'll head off to the next area. Pink gummy would have been nice, because left likes those. Dodge scarf. Orange. But the pink gummy is like deliver taunt, and I think we sold it. So we don't have access to taunt. Okay. Let's go. We're halfway there. One more dungeon after this one. And then we can get the friend bow. It's only taken us 2 hours. But a big reason I want to get the friend bow sort of like as soon as possible also is if I do a mini stream on Wednesday where I do it late at night, I can just spend that stream like recruiting a lot of small mons. And just having the friend bow speeds that up. And then we can leave all the major dungeons for like any of these bigger streams sort of thing. Okay, what can we recruit here? Volbeat and Poliwag. Volbeat actually is really interesting because I believe it has Illuminate, which is super handy. But whether or not it actually joins us is the question. Don't worry, Lef is also, despite Lef hasn't been on our team for a little while, he's similar level to Fear, because I was actually using him for a majority of the Team Hydro leveling up arc, because he basically can do it pretty easily. Ow. I don't think there's too many mons that we can... A lot of the mons here are actually, like, fully evolved. Okay. So you saw that, where it says Volbeat blinked. So, when Volbeat blinks, that's its Illuminate ability happening, essentially. And Illuminate is interesting. So, every time Volbeat is hit, it blinks and a new enemy spawns on the floor. And you may be thinking, oh, well, isn't that a bad thing? I don't want more enemies, but when it comes to actually trying to recruit Pokemon, it's actually super handy because it basically forces a new spawn on the floor. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of also bad. I need you to stop spamming that. Having quick attack also is pretty handy. Yeah, several food items going bad doesn't help us. But there are only 3 Pokemon that have Illuminate. That being Volbeat, Chinchou, and Volbeat. I think I said Volbeat twice. Let me start again. Volbeat, Chinchou, and Lantern. But the thing is that Lantern can't be recruited, and and Chinchou is really far into a dungeon. But the other thing is that Lantern is a much better Pokemon than, you know, Volbeat in general. So it's a question of, do I want to, you know, put in the effort to keeping Volbeat alive, or do I just want to like take the extra step and go for Chinchou and then evolve it into Lantern, which has a much better base stats than Volbeat does. Volbeat, come on. We got places to be, man. Yeah, I don't think there's really much we can recruit in this dungeon. Like, maybe... Yeah, it's just Delibird later on, and then Poliwag, which already, like, skipped, so Volbeat is gonna most likely be the only mon that's accompanying us for this dungeon. Volbeat, stop attacking things. This Volbeat is out for blood. And there's nothing we can really recruit here, so it's not useful to have Volbeat attacking. So it looks like Volbeat can't go in the water. That's another downside. Okay, I made a good decision to go up. I was almost tempted to go down, but I was like, maybe I should go up first. Alright. It's also interesting that, this particular area uses, Mount Freeze's music rather than Frosty Forest. No. But I guess Frosty Forest sounds a little bit more sinister than Mount Freeze does. Oh. Hey! Gonna make sure we re-equip that straight away. Don't want to accidentally be doing the rest of the dungeon without it fully equipped, because it doesn't work if it's in your toolbox. This might work here. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. It kind of got a bit scary with how long it took to actually kill the Delcatty because it was missing a lot, but worked out in the end because it took out 2 Pokemon with 1 move. Stun Seed, don't need. Okay. Thankfully nothing happened, but... Also, the fact that something just picked up the grimy food lets us know there's something behind us. Which we're not gonna fight. Oh, what to do? Of course you didn't eat the orange berry. I gave it to you to eat. But I guess it needs to use a move. Alright. I had to give the orange berry earlier. Ooh, free escape orb. I'll take that. That was really annoying. I forgot Delcatty is really dangerous. Oh, it's a waste of a path here. Volby, can you just chill here for a moment? I'm gonna take a quick gander. Perfect. Definitely worth it. Okay. Another apple, huh? Ooh, that grimy food. Oh, there's another dead end. What's up with all these dead ends? Oh boy. Ow! Stop throwing stuff at me. Grab everything. Oh boy. Might try and get rid of this one first while it can't attack us. Whoops. Boy. I've got to focus. Okay. Good, good, good. Another escape orb. Won't say no to that. Ooh, I'm out of Great Balls. Let's use a regular Pokeball, I guess. So I better switch the, switch the, Pokemon community game thing to an actual Pokemon at some point. Oof, that does 30 damage, even though all of those missed me. Thank goodness for Quick Dodger, but my goodness. All those hit me, that would have just instantly melted me. Volbeat, wait, don't go. Don't backtrack. Didn't mean to go in the water. But yeah, you can see underneath the Volbeat how this is leader. If it's a Pokemon that's from, like, your actual party that you've already fully recruited, you can actually switch leaders, which is really neat. Alright, we're halfway there. I also have to make sure when I get to the next dungeon to take a key with me. Oh, again. Such bad luck, huh? Fia did not have to deal with like so many grimy food. All my apples are grimy food. Oh my god. I found so many apples in this dungeon. Every single one of them's become grimy food. That's insane. I don't want to eat grimy food. Another petrified orb. Thankfully I've eaten quite a few apples, so... don't have to worry about that. Ouch. Okay, an actual threat. Take that real quick. Ooh, an orange berry. I'll take that for sure. How's my belly looking? Yeah, we've got plenty of belly. If we run into another apple, then we can always swap it. Yeah, I don't think I can recruit Belly Bird. Let me see. No. I don't have the location for it. Totter seed, don't need. Well, there goes that orange berry I picked up just a moment ago. It's a bit unfortunate on the burn. Yeah, interesting, so it changes to Frosty Forest's theme. Alrighty. Oh, right, I guess Facade actually gets stronger because I'm burnt. Don't have a key here. I didn't even know there was something you could get. Ah, okay. There's a lunar ribbon in there, so we kind of need that to evolve Umbreon. But, you know. I don't have a key. I'll have to do Solar Cave a couple of times. Oh my goodness. So many sticky traps on this sudden floor. I was just talking about how there was barely any sticky traps, and then all of a sudden we just get hit by like 3 of them in a row. Alrighty. Not gonna deal with you. Yeah, there's a lunar ribbon here. I don't know if there was another one elsewhere, but... oh, that acid armor is not helping. Okay. How are we doing on belly? Should be okay. almost out of the dungeon. Just wonder if Volbeat actually has any moves left. Because it's been using quick attack and such very frequently. Oh, it has plenty of signal beam. Don't have to worry about that. Unfortunately, I think that's not water. I think that's just literally an abyss, so we can't actually look through it. There's the Golduck that's preventing explosion. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this Golduck just refused to go down. Oh, I thought this one was the one with the Blinker Seed. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just an abyss. That's not actually, water. But because we do have the Traveler thing, we can just casually travel on it. Which is funny to imagine there's a Bulbasaur able to just walk on mid-air. As you do. Wow, you really didn't need to do that, Volbeat. I guess I got healed, though. This Volbeat always just attacks whenever it can. All the other Pokemon were like, nah. This one's like, nah, I'm just out for blood. There we go, that's what I wanted. We're getting close. Just a little ways to go. Don't want to be hit by that. I do want to save as much bullet seed as possible because it will be useful later on when we fight Suicune. Because like you've seen already, it does like multiple hits. Wow, that did 80 damage on Volbeat. Holy heck. Oh, it's a Pierce Band! I need this. But and an Escape Orb too. Okay. Alright. As much as it looks like I'm just hoarding like escape orbs, these are gonna come really in handy when we need to do the stuff in later on in the dungeons with the big 99 floor dungeons where we don't want to, you know, casually traverse all 99 floors just to recruit one Pokemon. Calcium. Probably really shouldn't be drinking calciums because Left doesn't really have any special attacks, but thing is I just don't have the pocket space to actually keep him. Oh my god. I forgot Politoed can do this. So Perish Song is really, really dangerous in these games because it kills you after a while. It has a very, very low hit rate, but yeah, if it hits you, you're pretty much, like, dead. So it's a good thing that that missed us. Hello, Jacob. Good to see ya. We're just doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Our 100% recruitment rate. As you can see by our little tracker down below. how many Pokemon we've recruited so far. Currently our goal here is just to get through this dungeon and to the next one, because that's essentially where we need to get going to get the very one item that the title is mentioning that we need to do. How are you? I am doing very well. I'm gonna bullet seed for safety. Don't want to mess with Politoed ever. But yeah, it's been already a bit, it feels like it's already been a busy week for me, but that's probably because yesterday I was also streaming just over on the Alchemist's channel. I believe they're doing just an impromptu stream today. But we did a stream yesterday where it was essentially D&D world building is what it was. So if you've been keeping up with our why did you do that? If you've been keeping up with our D&D streams, which you can go check out on the Alchemist's YouTube page, we did a world building session because they're not going to be here, I think, was it all next week? Because they are going to Melbourne for family reasons, as well as to do the con that's over there. You're doing well as well, that's good to hear. But we're doing pretty well for considering what are we at? We're at almost 3 hours. We've managed to get through multiples of the dungeon. Okay. How many max elixirs do we have? Only 2. And I know... Okay. What I might do... You drink 1. And I drink 1. Because we're almost out of the dungeon. We just need to get to the next floor. And do a little bit of exploring, because just like the other 2 dungeons, there are water stones scattered around. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so annoying! Volbeat's gonna die. And I don't have a heal seed to stop it. So that's 2 revive seeds gone. And there's literally nothing I could do. I couldn't even get to the Politoed in time. It just... Frame 1 opened up with Perish Song. Okay. How many water stones do we have? Oh, wait, this is another one. Wow, this floor's not really... There's another one here too. I actually do need to collect a ton of water stones, so I'm going to do so. For fear of the mystery dungeon, what is thy wisdom? Collect a lot of water stones. For some reason, there's so many Pokemon that need to evolve with them. I guess that's my wisdom. My wisdom is also, escape orb when you need to. Don't be afraid to. Sometimes you just have to say, I'll do this dungeon later. Alright. That room's very small, I must admit, but I don't care, because we got all the water stones we needed. Right, all we need to do is actually win. Halt! Why are you here? Clear and bracing air, crystalline, pure water. To stand guard over this beautiful and untainted land, that is why I am here. I am Suicune, one who runs with the north wind. Intruders foul the air with their outside ills. There is but one solution for invaders: expulsion by force. Here I come. Oh no, what will we do? Ow, that actually hit me quite hard. You're gonna regret doing that. Thanks, Volbeat. So anyways, that's it. Meanwhile, Fia's struggling to beat the other two bosses left, just like, let me pull out my gun and just use Bullet Seed. Ugh. I have lost. I admit it. You are strong. Anyways, can you help us with this real quick? Me and Lady Bro gotta get this feather to the final dungeon. This. The Sunset Wing. I see. You came seeking the Mirage Pokemon. Step back. The North Wind swirled around the Sunset Wing. The Sunset Wing transformed into the Rainbow Wing. Glittering in the 7 colors of the rainbow, this wing is beautiful beyond description. This Rainbow Wing. It is the key to meeting the Mirage Pokemon. Take this wing. Take it to the mountain so high that its peak is obscured by clouds. Yes, take it to Mount Faraway. The Mirage Pokemon is at its peak. Left received the Rainbow Wing. And gained access to Mount Faraway. And we also picked up a bunch of stuff, so we can at least now mark that we got Volbeat on our team. Because we actually made it through the dungeon with him. But yeah, here we've got one more dungeon to go, and then we can get our fabled friend bow. So let's see. There's only like very few Pokemon we can actually recruit in this dungeon, so we probably don't have to worry too much about that. Ah, yes, I should probably bring this up because, Jacob, you've dropped in a little later than everyone else. There is the 20 new stream avatars that were added to the shop, which are based on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff. If you have enough points from staying in stream, catching stars and whatnot, you can use 5 points to ask for a particular Pokemon to be pushed up the rankings of the avatar, if you desperately want a particular mon. But I am slowly just chipping away through the different mons. The key. If you're wondering what lies beyond the mysterious locked doors of the Solar Cave, there's been a breakthrough. Report indicate the door keys are easily found in the desert region. Explorers are advised to compose teams with Pokemon adept to the desert environment. So yeah. Since there's not really much to recruit here, we might actually take Fia with us for this dungeon. Because both our mons actually can't really fight the boss of this dungeon really well. My wisdom to seek out all Pokemon and never give up and do everything necessary to do so. That's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's store things away real quick. Okay, store the Pierce Band. 5 Water Stones. Oh my goodness. How many Water Stones do we need altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got every Water Stone we need. That's perfect. Obviously, we don't have the Pokemon that we need to evolve them, but it's a start. And, I mean, all those escape orbs is definitely also another great thing. Alright. Nothing here. Need to take some stuff out because we used up all our stuff. So I think we got everything of, like, all the Fire Stones we needed, all the Water Stones we needed, all the Thunder Stones we needed, so we just need to actually get a couple of other stones from different locations. Which, Leaf Stone is going to be a hard one because it's just in Wish Cave. in random, like, shops. Which makes it a bit hard to get a leaf stone. But we need, I think, 2 of them. No, we've only got 1. Only got 1 reviver seed left. Oh, better get that key. Need that key. Very important that we get it. We probably don't need that many orange berries and apples. I thought I had a lot less than I originally thought. Okay. And we still need surf. This is kind of why the reason I think with the speedrun category, they take Squirtle as the partner and Skitty as the lead, because Squirtle can learn all the water type moves to basically go anywhere. Which is very handy. Ooh, we got our first S rank. But that looks very dangerous, so I won't be doing it. There is a reward you can get if you do a couple of star quests. So star quests are actually harder than S quests, and you need to do a couple of them to get some small rewards. Alrighty. It's time for us to get going. So, I'll probably make Fear the leader for now in the dungeon. Actually, I want to check something too. Yeah, not able to evolve. We'll make you the leader. So that way we can reserve a lot of Bulbasaur's attacks if I'm attacking more frequently. We'll do our usual. Alright, time to get the friend bow. Now, this dungeon is bigger than the previous 3 dungeons we've done, so this will be 40 floors. Oh, nice. I was very close to a level up, apparently. Whoa, so was Lef. Well, yeah, we're getting to a point where we're only getting, like, a couple of stats up rather than all of them. Yeah, Lunatone is literally the only thing we can recruit here. Wow, they threw a PP trap at us. Straight away. We do have the benefit that Lef has Trap Avoider, because he has a high enough IQ. So he's not going to walk on any traps, so we don't have to worry about having to dodge traps. Wow, 2 PP minuses immediately. Holy heck. It's the first floor. It's often like a thing that they say to try and avoid the middle of the rooms, because the middle of the rooms have a higher chance of having traps. But you can find some around the edges too. I wonder why that took a long time to disappear. That was very lagged for some reason. But yeah, we're just gonna rush forward, pretty much. There is literally no reason for us to stall. Might as well take him along as well. Ouch. But he has to survive, basically. How are we doing in terms of... And we've only got, how many revive seeds? 3, so 1 each. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I think this is literally the only Pokemon we could possibly recruit. Because I don't think we can recruit Snorunt, because I don't believe I have the area, and I don't know if I can recruit Castform. Castform is also another one of those Pokemons where there's only one of them here. These Hitmonchans are getting a little annoying. Ow! Unfortunately, that guy doesn't have Trap Avoider. Oh god. Left, save your bullet seed. We need him for later. I should probably also turn Lunatone's abilities to exclusive moves. What do we got? Hypnosis, Tackle, Confusion, Rock Throw. They're all pretty good moves. No, the money! Oh, that's so tragic. Because, yeah, anything caught in the explosion just disappears. So we lost the money, unfortunately. Soul Rock. I assume I can recruit Soul Rock as well. Yeah. I mean, if I do, that gets those two out of the way. But I'm not gonna wait around to find out if I can recruit Soul Rock. If I find Soul Rock, cool. If I don't, no skin off my back. Oh. Dang it. It's just a big dead end. A waste of belly. I gotta say, they have very low HP. Like, they're getting taken out in one hit. Wild Apom. I don't even know if I have any Pokeballs left. I gotta restock in a moment. Gotta scratch everything. That's unfortunate. Running out of this BRB, no worries. We'll be still climbing the dungeon. Do not want to deal with that. The Hitmon family is going to be so rough to actually recruit, due to the biggest factors that you can't recruit any of them because they're technically all fully evolved. So the only way we can get them is to just catch a bunch of Tyrogue and hope that they evolve into the proper forms, or try and force them to evolve into the proper forms. Which is one having higher attack, one having higher defense, and then one having even attack and defense. Hey, nice. Also, we unfortunately can't recruit the big burb in this dungeon due to the fact that its friend area needs to be purchased. Oh, there's no way that's not a monster house. Can you wait there for a sec, dude? There's so much money on the ground. It's not a monster house? What the heck? There's just a ton of money on the ground? That's so weird. It looks like in every account that it should be a monster house, but it's not. It's just, there's just a lot of money. Somebody apparently dropped their entire wallet or something like that here. We are taking hail damage, so we're going to try and get off this floor as soon as possible. Because as long as we're not fighting, you can pretty much mitigate the hail damage, but obviously once you start actually being in... taking damage from other attacks and stuff, that's when it starts getting a little scary. Anyways, we're a quarter of the way there. Don't want to waste moves on Snowrun. We're not evolving anytime soon. They don't give us much EXP either, so... Oh my goodness, so much money here. I won't say no to it, though. We're gonna have to climb this dungeon again at some point. Because there are a couple of Pokemon we can recruit here. Though, it would be nice if we get to level 60, because I don't think we can recruit anything until we've at least hit 60. I have to double check. Open up my page while I'm doing that. Okay, so the friend bow boosted by 10. So yeah. We still need to be like above level 60 or so. Oh, interesting. So 50 also does it too. So I thought it was just 30, 60, 90, but no, there's actually an increase on each, like every 10 levels. That's nice to know. But yeah, for the mid-evolutions, we probably won't be able to recruit many of them until, like, we get to... was it? Let me take a gander. So, 10 is for that. 19 is for, like, example, Ivysaur. Yeah, we need to hit level 50 to just be able to recruit Ivysaur. So any mid-evolutions are just not available to us at the moment. I mean, we're getting close to 50, and we're most likely going to have to get to 50 once we start grinding levels. Because we're going to have to start grinding levels for some of the mons. After we get the friend bow, we just have to start doing quests and getting money. But it seems like this dungeon's been giving us a ton of cash, to say the least. Oh. Oh, it actually doesn't have much HP. I thought it would have way more HP. It's only got 90. But yeah, we still need to level up some of the... some of the mons that we have recruited. Which I'll obviously do off stream because that's kind of boring to watch, I won't lie. We just the same room over and over again, essentially. Wow, this room's huge. Ah, I forgot I have a sealed move. Oh wait, still sealed. Let's just go. Get out of here quickly. We also have to make sure we grab it on the 20th floor. Okay, nice. Thanks, left, to pick that up. I don't think there's any other, like, items, really, of note, like, in this dungeon. I think we're just literally going to get the, friend bow. Yeah. I know one dungeon I definitely want to go back to once I get the, friend bow. Definitely Magma Cave at some point, because we can recruit Groudon. But I think I need to double check that I got enough friend areas, because that's kind of the thing that's stopping us for recruiting quite a few mons, is just simply not having the friend areas available. Oh no! Okay. Good thing I ate that huge apple earlier. It would have completely gone to waste. Hello there, Cryo. Good to see ya. How are we doing? Got plenty of belly because I just ate recently. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Gotta find it. I believe it's on this floor, unless it's on floor 30, but I'm pretty sure it's on this floor. Nope, it's on floor 30. 20's too early. One thing this dungeon is giving me is so much money. Oh my goodness, I'm already at 6,000 gold. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm happy. Ooh, nice. It's always nice to get a day off. It's the opposite for me, though. I'm going to work. I get a day off today, and then work tomorrow. But, we've, basically gone through 3 whole dungeons so far. And we're at the, final dungeon of the Spinder questline. But we won't talk to Spinder until we actually recruit Ho-Oh at the end of this dungeon. If you couldn't guess what Pokemon is at the end of this dungeon, considering we've been getting the Rainbow Feather. Ooh, Sandstorm. Sandstorm's a little bit annoying because I believe there's an accuracy drop as well. Yeah, we're almost there to get the friend bow, and then we can really start putting in the recruitments. Wow, man threw a hunger seed at him. Hunger seed basically means if a AI mon gets hit by it, they can't move. Because they're famished. It basically empties the belly to 0. Which can be dangerous if it hits one of your teammates, because they basically are unable to move. You basically, I think you have to just feed them something. Ah, but I should also mention to Cryo, who's just came in, stream avatars have been updated with their prices, as well as they're now 20 new avatars to pick from. Ouch. I bet the game's like, haha, here's all this money. Yes, I think AJ, who was here a little while ago, I think they've been lurking. They, used the male Combi shiny, because that is a thing now. Hey, Lunatone leveled up. Nice. Psywave. Psywave can be useful. Isn't that just a... The amount of damage depends on the user's level. Yeah, it's different in this game. And I mean, he hasn't got confusion at the moment due to it getting lost. The moon rises. The blood moon rises. Well, good thing the stairs are right there. Ah! Bugs everywhere. Oh, I'm out of peck. Kill it with fire. You know, a fluffy fire canine. It's taken a while on my end to see it, so... Unless you did buy it, but you haven't equipped it, that might be it. Oh, more money. It's not showing up for me. Unless you haven't clicked on it again. This game's probably thinking, haha, there's a lack of items. What are they gonna do? And I'm like, no, I want all this money. I need to buy all the friend areas. Kreia, can you let me know if those Pokemon avatars work? Well, they should work. The, AJ just bought the, Combi, so it should work. So can you, double check and see if that's working for you? Okay. I know the stairs are just there, but we literally need to go get the, friend bow first. They're gonna put the friend bow at, like, the opposite end of the dungeon, I just know it. You know what I should have done? I should have left there, and then changed leader. Oh well. Ow! Oh my god, that did so much damage! Okay. If you're gonna do that game. Alright, left take over. Fia, stay there. I think it might have been caused because I used the bomb right before I bought it. I think I might have had 73 before I bought the bomb. Well... You should still have an... Oh, yeah, because it's like 70. So yeah, you basically wasted the 2 extra points. Because I think I made the bomb 10. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait a couple of hours unless you catch the star. Fia's okay. Fia's a little low on health, but... My goodness, they've really put the friend bow at the opposite end of the area. What is going on? Look how far I had to run just to get to it. Look at that, it's all the way over here. And there's no easy way to get there. It's just a straight path. Alright. Friend bow acquired. Friend bow! When held by the team leader, this hold item makes it easier to recruit defeated Pokemon into the rescue team. And then we easily go to the stairs. So that warp actually did help me It saved a lot of belly from me having to run all the way back. Anyways, I guess you'll just have to wait till you can catch a star or duel somebody. I actually have a ton of points because I am the host. So you theoretically could duel me for a bunch of coinage if you think you can win. Because obviously I'm streaming, so I'm going to be like picking up points pretty frequently. With my luck, I'll lose. Like I said, it is an option, or you can just wait for a star. I mean, you did also waste the star because you used the bomb that caused the Pokemon community thing to pick up the star, and they don't need the points to buy any skins, because I will eventually give them one for free at some point. Oh boy. Ouch. Nope. Go away. I don't want to deal with you, Doug Trio. You're very scary. Especially to me. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Lunatone. Good thing it... Nope, not gonna deal with that. Absolutely not gonna deal with that. I probably should have eaten the grimy food while I was near that stairwell. Alright. Because I gotta eat soon. Either that or I have to swap Fia with Lef. Because thankfully team members don't lose belly, so theoretically I can just switch with him and he can carry for the last portion of the dungeon. Alright, we gotta turn off the weight here with Fia. Let's go. I see you're enjoying yourself, jumping around like that. I mean, it would be useful to catch stars if you go for an angle. But yeah, there's no stars happening anytime soon. No! I didn't get there in time. I was so close to getting there. Saving Lunatone. Okay, so to revive seeds. Stop attacking Lunatone. My goodness, game. I just want to get out of the dungeon. I'm so close. Oh my goodness, enemy after enemy. At least Fia dealt with it. We've really got to find those stairs because Lunatone is dying. And I don't think I have a Petra Berry. Where's the door? This is literally the worst time to have a I can't find the door scenario. It's a dead end. How much health is Lunatone on? Okay, it's still got 30 HP. And there's 2 more rooms to investigate. It's so tragic. I'm gonna have to throw another Oran Berry. Can't risk losing a Reviver Seed. Can't believe it. We were right next to the room if it's the case. If it's right here. It's so annoying. We're right there. I just guessed wrong. Wasted so much time. Probably wasted a lot of Left's belly too. Just running around in circles. Zoomerels are back. Oh wait, no. Oh, interesting. The Zoomerel only shows up every 5 floors. That is weird. I was like... 5,000... 5,000. Oh, these 2 are about to evolve. Wow, I have enough money to buy 2 friend areas from this dungeon alone. I'm pretty sure I put the money away before I came here, so... Oh, a lot of these they're just corridors. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. That's a mistake. How are we going for moves? Here's got plenty. Left does not. No! Don't do that. I don't need Lunatone any weaker. Okay, so it's Sling, is that what it's called? Oh, they're gonna make every room like this for the last few rooms. Surprise, I don't get poisoned. I am a poison type. But yeah, the only outfits... Okay, now you are. Oh my god, another one of these rooms. It's a good thing I did switch to left now. My belly is emptying so quickly. Because this is just a nightmare of a floor. Wait, they have an eating animation? Yeah, it's the hydrate animation. So if you do ! hydrate, which also tells me to hydrate, it basically has a little eating animation. So they have very basic sort of animations. There's also a rip animation, but I haven't figured out what I want to do with that. Hang in there, left just for a little while longer. I just need to find the stairs and I can eat the grimy food. But yeah, it just has them eat a gummy that's based off their typing, essentially. Which is pretty neat. Alright. Wow, I was on one belly. Well, it's a good thing I ate that just before then, because that would have, like, really wrecked me. Minus attack and minus special attack drop sharply. Alright, 2 more floors. We gotta survive. I believe technically, I don't know if you can recruit Ho-Oh the first time around, but I don't think you can. I think you have to recruit it the second time. This is bad, because Fia's belly is not that great. And I ate both the grimy foods. But I need to keep Lunatone safe. As I walk onto it. Left will be okay on his own. Just Lunatone can't be trusted on his own. And also Left can walk on water, so, you know, casually. Yeah, I don't have any belly left. I'm not gonna fight the wheezing. Right, 1 more floor. We're almost done. Just gotta hope we can get to the end. Problem is this room's so small, so... Confusion trap completely just super annoying to deal with. Ah, we made it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Excellent. You've done well to come this far. You have overcome countless challenges, fought through many dangerous situations, and finally ascended to the very peak of Mount Faraway. Truly, only the chosen have reached this summit. However, this is not the end. I am Ho-Oh, the builder of rainbows across the sky. Only when you overcome me in battle, that is when this mountain is conquered. This is the final challenge. Here I come. Oh, we got a raid just now. Oh my goodness. From Flaunty Wolf. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Everybody's gone. We are just about to fight Ho-Oh. Hope the stream's going well. I think it's going decently well. Downside here is I can't actually put him to sleep because he's got safeguard. That's kind of annoying. We just have to bullet seed until we run out of PowerPoints. But yeah, we've just managed to get the friend bow, so we'll be able to recruit stuff now. Now we just gotta beat Ho-Oh. There we go! Whew, that was a bit close, because I didn't have any orange berries in reserve, so... And both of us leveled up. What do you learn? Yes. I forget flamethrower to learn flamethrower. Perfect. Oh, Lunatone leveled up too. Neat. Alrighty, so we can now mark off that we got Lunatone because we made it through the entirety of the dungeon. So for those who raided just a moment ago, I'm basically doing a 100% recruitment challenge where I'm trying to recruit every single Pokemon in the game. That's what the main goal of this playthrough is. This is part of a collaboration over with The Alchemist, who I believe is streaming at the moment, so if you want to go check him out, you can see that they're playing Sonic Rush Adventures if that's more your style. And they're also a good friend of mine, so gotta occasionally plug them. Alrighty. Let's clean out our inventory and do some other dungeons now that we have the friend bow, so we can now recruit stuff more frequently. So, wow, I have all these seeds that I don't need. I don't believe I need Surf for this next dungeon. What's fun, it's gotta be tough. Yeah, 100% recruitment is no joke, especially in this game, because we can't recruit anything that's fully evolved. I can show you the tracker real quick on screen. That is currently our progress at the current moment. Anything that's red is we have a duplicate and we just need to evolve it, essentially. So I'll just leave it up for a little while because I am just simply doing some basic item restoration in my inventory. Nothing big. But yeah, there are some tough mons. And I know some people are immediately going to jump to the, oh, I guess you got to do Kecleon, and that's really tough. But Kek might not be the hardest one to do, to be honest. There's some even harder ones out there. Surprisingly enough. Alright, how much? We got so much money from that dungeon. I'm just gonna grab out the extra money we have here. Okay, more friend areas. So yeah, you need to buy the Sacred Fields and the Rainbow Peak in order to recruit Ho-Oh and the 3 dogs. So we'll buy a Rainbow Peak, because we'll eventually go back up there to go get Ho-Oh at some point. And I also want to grab, I think, one... Yeah, might grab Furnace Desert. We have to grab them all, but just want to try and pick and choose. And I guess we have to buy Southern Island at some point, because that actually opens up a small side quest to get 2 more Pokemon. Might as well get this one. It's been sitting not gotten for a while. Also need to free some of you people who are up here. I'm gonna grab you guys. Whoop. 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 There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do some of the dungeons that I picked up using the special Wonder Mail tricks. But we'll also take a look and see if we need anything here. But yeah, as we also do dungeons, we're obviously opening up more areas for us to do quests for. Probably won't be going back to these guys. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well. So, now that you're following Flaunty, you'll get I think you get quite a lot of points for following. And you now have access to all the stream avatars. So that's the Tamagotchi ones that I have created, Kirby one, and the small amount of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones, which I'm slowly actually working on making. But thank you so much for the follow, and we sort of get little bit by little bit closer to that one goal. Alright. So, don't want to trash the friend bow. So what we need to do... that's the thing I said. So here are the 4 areas that I have here. I believe they're all 20 floors, but we have these dungeons, which are special dungeons that don't show up unless you put a Wonder Mail for these dungeons. They were part of an event that happened way, way back in the day, but the codes for the Wonder Mails are floating around online. So a particular page I found has it that all the dungeons can be easily done on the first floor, but we kind of want to explore all the dungeons because we can do some recruiting in these dungeons as well. So let me just double check, because these are called Wonder Mail dungeons. So Oddity Cave is 15, Remains is 20, Marvelous Seas is 20, and Fantasy Strait is 30 floors. But if you type in Wonder Mail dungeons, you can easily find them online. Oh man, that sucks. I don't have any money for those. We should be easily able to do Oddity Cave though. Right, off to Oddity Cave. Ah, and there's the desert region that was just added. So if we want to go farming for keys, we can go there. Okay. Let's get our friend Bo on. I could use Fear for these dungeons, but 2 of the dungeons are water-based, so I thought I'll stick with Lef. Let's stick with our bro. Oh, I realized I didn't even save the Pikachu, I just left. Oopsie. Well, I'll have to come back here in a little bit then. I was just went to recruitment brain immediately. There's a couple of mons that we can recruit here. They're all very low level too, so we could probably just A button our way through. I don't think there's a boost in whether or not they join our team if we use the A button or just use it an actual attack. There's a blue gummy. Would like to pick that up. There's an Electabuzz that has it. Problem is, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, I don't think I have any... No, I do have one so far. I need one more. Oh, there's the blue gummy. Really? Oh, that's so annoying. If I didn't miss that, wasted a revive seed immediately. Ugh, on the... Wait, can I do something here? What if I do this? Nobody saw anything. It's all good. There's Ampharos here. There's actually quite a few electric types in here. We can recruit Pidgeotto at some point, but not at the moment. Because we have to get to level, I think, 50 and above. Okay. So I do have to run through this dungeon again because I was silly and accidentally walked out without actually rescuing the Pokemon that I need to rescue. Did I lose my... Oh my god, it actually broke my link. That's annoying. I didn't realize it's a thing. Oh, there's a Joltik. Nice. But I don't think I have any Pokeballs left. I keep saying that and I still seem to have Pokeballs left, apparently. What can I recruit here? It's like... Nose Pass if I had the dungeon. Numel, Torkoal, Cacnea. Yeah, there's not many mons I can really recruit at the moment in this dungeon. A lot of the ones that I can recruit here I kinda already have. Even with the friend bow, they're still playing hard to get. Gotta eat the blue gummy. Don't need that. Oof. Big room. Getting flashbacks of the Mount Faraway immediately. It is kind of funny that this dungeon has very low level Pokemon, but there's like so many traps and stuff like that. Oh, perfect. Free Maxilea, sir. Grey gummy. Bulbasaur likes all gummies. Ponyta is going to be so annoying to do. Because you can only really get in the far areas of, like, Joy's Tower. I don't even think we've unlocked Joy's Tower yet. There is a white gummy on the field, though. I do need to start stocking up white gummies, so... I need to find that nose pass. Because the white gummies, we need it to do... the, was it the IQ leveling up for the baby Pokemon? There's a lot of normal types that need to be, leveled up. Almost out of this dungeon. And then what do I want to do? There's another white gummy. Won't say no to multiple white gummies. Actually, let's just use this right now. Don't want to risk another Reviver Seed loss. So many apples. To make up for all the apples I lost during the adventuring earlier. What time are we at? We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Oh my goodness. I feel like I can still keep going, but we've got only an hour left. Don't want to deal with that. Welcome back, AJ. We got through the entirety of the Spinder arc and managed to meet Ho-Oh, but we'll have to go back there at some point to recruit Ho-Oh and the 3 doggos. But as of now, we're just making progress, essentially. Gold's gummy, huh? Like this one too. Another gold gummy. Got a drawing done finally. Nice! Is that what you've been doing in the background? Alright, so we got another Nidoran mail, so we don't have to worry about that. We do have to go back into that dungeon because I made a mistake. I was supposed to rescue the Pikachu in the dungeon, but I totally forgot to. Oopsie. Yeah, the Star Wars Blaster's looking a lot more fleshed out. Nice. I assume fleshed out and not just more fleshed, because that's a totally different thing. Azuriel, the little hero. With a simple act of courage, Azuriel became a hero despite being small in size. Azuriel came across Slowpoke, who had fallen into a pond. Our hero's tail, thrown at the struggling Slowpoke, saved a sure drowning. Slowpoke claimed to have entirely forgotten having the ability to swim capably. Alright. Let's store all that stuff. Two extra white gummies, which is really good. I guess I should put the power band away. Don't need that at the moment. Because Lef is holding the friend bow at the moment. Any revive seeds? One. And just enough money to buy it too. Okay, back into Oddity Cave just to pick up the Pikachu. I wonder if the Desert region got added after getting that newsletter, because I don't remember it being there, unless I just haven't noticed. Though I do like how it's literally just called the Desert region. There's no fancy name to it whatsoever, it's just Desert region. It's not a dungeon, it's just a desert region. There's not really anything we can catch here early on, but, you know, might as well. Because we don't need Electrike, Slime, we don't need Weedle. Nah, name lost to time. Like, the only thing I would want to recruit here is another Nidoran, but... another reason I wanted to do these Wonder Mail things is that the reward is a red gummy. This is super handy. And we do get a couple of points, but more importantly, we can give the red gummies straight to Fia. And there is a benefit to giving gummies in the friend areas over dungeons. So if you give it to them in dungeons, it fills their belly. The amount depends on the liking of said gummy. With like, I think if you give a Pokemon a gummy that they love, it fills their belly up by 80, which is almost full essentially. Dungeons and weather. So Sandstorm regularly inflicts damage except on ground, rock, and steel. Sunny boosts fire, weakens water. Cloudy, all moves and attacks, including normal type, are weakened. Rain boosts water, weakens fire, prevents explosion. But if you give it to a Mon while they're in the friend area, what it does is it actually not only gives them the gummy, you actually get a stat increase, a permanent stat increase. So it's, you just gotta decide whether you want to give it to them in the dungeon or in over here, sort of thing. So it's pretty neat. And sometimes if you're really lucky, you can get like a stat boost to all your stats. Just gonna sell the power band because I think we have enough. We have 4 in our storage. I'm gonna buy a huge apple. Alright, off to the next mini dungeon, which is Remains Island, which is 20 floors. Alrighty, the things we can recruit here are a lot of flying types by the look of it. This is all a flying type dungeon. Maybe we should switch to Fia. Oh well, I think we'll be okay. Left's hardy enough. He's not going down without a fight. But can we recruit anything here? Farfetch'd, Hoot Hoot, and Ladybar. So I need Farfetch'd and Hoot Hoot. Back with the Sinister Woods music. This time I'm gonna rescue the Pikachu straight up. It's weird, it was just a pool with like 2 gravel rock there. Right, rescue the Pikachu. And then we just continue on the dungeon. Wow, I don't like that. Might have to get rid of Facade and switch it for Tackle soon with Left. Because Tackle just has a lot more power points. Oh, nice, we still get the Farfetch'd. I believe I don't... didn't have Farfetch'd. We get it even when he knocked off the friend bow. So the friend bow actually wasn't in effect. Alrighty. But we won't count it until we get to the end of the dungeon. What level is Farfetch'd here too, I would like to know. Level 30, so there are a couple of flying types we can recruit here. And actually this would help. Like, apparently we can recruit Hoppet, Spinarak, Hoodoo and stuff like that. And if they're level 30 straight up, that actually spares us some of the grinding we need to do. So it might be better to find them here, but we'll only do these dungeons once for now. Because obviously we're short on time. Oh, cleanse orb. I would like that, please. Nope, it's not you. I would like to shortcut, but apparently Farfetch can't fly. Ouch. Beautifly. I wonder, can I do this? Let's go. Multi-kill. And a free cleanse orb, which I will always take. Oh, Silverwind. We don't want to mess with that. Silverwind is scary in this game as well. It can really rack up damage because Silverwind also has the chance of hitting the check to get basically a boost in every stat. And Silverwind also hits entire rooms. So you can see how that can get really out of hand very quickly. In fact... I think it's even made even more dangerous in DX due to the fact that I think they added a lot more of those mons showing up in the Sky Tower and stuff like that. Welcome back, Jacob. I guess, I don't know when you dropped out, but we finished the fight with Ho-Oh, got the friend bow, and now we're doing the Wonder Mail dungeons. But welcome back. You are back for the last hour of the stream, I guess. I'm hoping we can get some actual recruitments. You don't have to say thank you, it's all good. I was just mentioning that you're back, that's all. Let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't realize I had roll call orbs, so I could have used those. We'll take that, though. Ah, this, though. Turn that off real quick. I'll eat the orange berry, why not? Just to be on the safe side. But, we're gonna... I'm trying to decide how long will it take us to get to the end of this dungeon. Because the other two dungeons are 20 and 30 floors. I do want to complete all of them, so I think... Oh, a kek shop! Hello, dude. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything, terribly interesting. Hey, nice with the catch on the, Trapinch. Why can't I hit this Doduo? Okay. You fight Kecleon yet? No, of course not. You can't even recruit Kecleon. You need to be literally level 100 even to get a chance to recruit him. You have to be max level and then max friendship. Or there's like no feasible way that you can actually level up. So, because Kecleon has a negative recruitment stat low enough that you need exactly to be level 90 to 100 and have the friend bow. And then it's like a 1% encounter or less. So we're not fighting, of course, but it's fun to kick their butt. I don't think we're strong enough to do that either. Maybe later on we will be, but I mean, we gotta focus on recruiting things is what we gotta do. And we gotta get both Fear and Lef up to level 50 as well at some point. So that we can start, not with that attitude. I don't think it's about attitude at that point. I think it's about actually knowing what you're doing. And also, I haven't even seen a Kek shop. That was my first Kek shop all stream, so even if I did want to rob from him, there was nothing worth robbing. I haven't seen a single Kek, like, at all. This Hoppet is slowly leveling up. I didn't realize it was so weak in level. Hey, let's go. What level are you? Are you high level or low level as well? 24. We might be close enough to evolve. So I might consider leveling up that Swablu and getting this one to evolve, because I think the one in Mount Freeze is a lot lower level. Ah, Wingull. I don't think we actually have the friend area for Wingull. I think that's the Shallow Beach, which we don't have yet. Seriously? Okay. Whoops. Farfetch is still back there. Forgot he hadn't recovered from the confusion. I do need to eat though. Yanma. Wow, that was rude. Holy heck. We just lost a revive seed instantly. Because I need to keep this Hoppet, because we don't have any more. Oh my goodness. Ran an entire lap. Hoppet, where are you going? Oh my god. I like how Hoppet saw us go down this corridor and immediately it's like, yep, I'm just gonna run all the way to the other side. You're level 10. Stop. You literally die in one hit. Right. I like Wingull, he's so cute in this sprite form. He's just a little baby. I don't know what it is about the Wingull sprite in this game. He looks so chunky. Hoppets just leveling up as we run. We need to get like 2 more Hoppets too as well. Because I don't think it's actually feasible for us to get a Skiploom. Skiploom only spawns in like Wish Cave or something. Or like, oh no, it spawns in Great Canyon, doesn't it? But don't know if I'd want to try and go for Skiploom or just go get another Hoppet. I guess it's whatever happens first. Alright, 8 more floors. Good job, Hoppet. You did 5 damage to me and my... did to no one but the party member. Don't know why Farfetch is having such trouble dealing with one Wingull. I definitely need to take a max elixir. Babysitting these mons has not been easy. I keep accidentally walking into water, too. How does Hoppet not know how to fly? It literally hovers as it walks. I'm not gonna question it. Take a sip of my tea. I guess we have to go down. There's a Wingull there that's sort of trapped itself. Ah, cool, free stairs. But yeah, now that I've finished the, I guess finished the, little arc for Spinder, now I have to decide what I want to do. Thankfully, I'm happy that we finished it because that means we can, do some smaller dungeons and do some, grinding for recruitments. Oh, another gummy. Perfect. My belly was getting a bit low. Bro was so busted with gummies. Hey, learned a new move. Not that it's got any use, but you know. I do wonder how that guy is going to do Pokemon that basically learn nothing upon level up in his Purity Forest speedrun. Because there is somebody on YouTube who I believe also streams, but he's basically doing every Pokemon making it through to Purity Forest's all 99 floors. He's only halfway and it's taken him 4 years, which, you know, You can see how big of a task it is. There's a lot of mons here. Alright. Thankfully, room easily cleared out. So many weird, like, little warp spots here. But there's no good items. It's just random berries and other items just casually there. What's the point? Not gonna bother because we've got full party, so we don't need to. Oh boy, that's bad. Thank goodness he used false swipe. Oh my god. Because that Hoppet nearly just died again and we would have lost our last Reviver Seed. Swablu really likes to spam Safeguard. Oh, that was weird. Felt like that particular menu change, or like the floor change, seemed to lag. That was weird. I don't think you guys really noticed it on your end, but... Hop it, I swear. Nothing here. I do need to get Spinnerack at some point, don't I? Level up on Swablu. My wings are fluffier too. There we go. Can't remember what Follow Me does. I think it makes it that the leader can't hit the Pokemon, but everyone, all the allies can. It looks like good old reliable Sticks pulls through. I don't even know what Pokemon it was. It was just a substitute toy. We can use Bullet Seed here. Swablu is a gem. I do like Swablu, he's very cute. And he has a great shiny along with Altaria. But we have to get 2 Swablus because one of them has to evolve into Altaria. Because we can't recruit Altaria. Alright, we made it. Get an extra juicy 100 points. Alright. We need to mark that we got Farfetch'd, Hoppet, and Swablu. So that puts the counter up to a nice 50. Alright, the Wondermail dungeon. There's another 20 floors. What time is it? It's all water types too. But first things first, I need to switch out Left's abilities. It does suck that Vine Whip got separated from Sleep Powder due to that PP down trap. But, you know, it's okay. We can still use Sleep Powder whenever we want to. Among rescue teams, there's a growing demand for equipment that's not only practical but also fashionably appealing. The pink Pecha scarf is especially popular. Even the Kecleon shop is having trouble keeping it in stock. If you're lucky enough to spot one, make a beeline for it. I mean, you could also be a poison type like I am. Okay, how much money do we have? Not enough to really do anything. Put all these away. Need to grab another orange berry out. Alright, so all this dungeon will mostly have water types in it. But I don't think I can recruit all of them, which is a little bit upsetting. Grab that, and we also grab the red gummy as well. I'm just gonna stretch, because I've been sitting down for almost 5 hours. My legs are getting sore. Make sure you guys stretch as well. Don't become shrimp. No revive a seed. Just put the money away for now. No discussion from Alakazam. Royal Gummy. Gravel Rock. Stuff. Howling. We do need to go to Howling quite a few times at some point. Because there are a couple of mons there that we can only recruit there. Let's get... Another gummy for fear. Special attack rise. Right. I think we can do this one more dungeon. We probably won't have enough time to finish on Fantasy straight. But we can do this one, because this one's 20 floors as well. Alright, what water types can we recruit? Omanite, Shelder, and Tentacool. Thankfully, because we're left, we can also walk on water. Is our IQ skills high enough to do that? Ah, I forgot to change the moves as well. Oh well. Gotta find Pikachu before we can go. I just noticed Tentacruel's tentacles are a brown color. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure they're black normally. It's a dead end over there. So I guess Pikachu was way back here. It's a little unfortunate we gotta run all the way back, but it is what it is. Ow! Alright. Shelder is actually one of the mons that we need a water stone to evolve as well. And we did pick up a lot of water stones. Maybe we should just leave. We've recruited 3 members already. can't recruit anything else, there's no point doing the rest of the dungeon. Guess I'd like to leave. Perfect. Immediately get more encounters on the table immediately. And we can actually evolve one of the shelters straight away. And we went from silver to gold. So I'm going to go grab one of those shelters straight away and we're going to evolve it straight away. So we can add to our counter. We might leave the other place for a little while. So can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Those ones I can't do just yet. Let me see what I need to do. Okay, desert region is 20 floors. Dark Knight Relic is 15, but I've got to get secretive. Grand Sea is 30. So okay, so we can't do more of Faraway because we've got to wait for a little while. So we need to do Stormy Sea to make progress in one area. And we also need to get some more friend areas to do some more stuff. Okay. Red gummy for fear. Still hasn't got the IQ skill yet. Shelter. Ooh, this area is pretty. Bountiful Sea. A sea where warm and cold currents come together. It is bursting with marine life and rich in minerals. You can see one shelter. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over here. Blub, blub, blub. Let's do a quick storage. We didn't really pick up anything, so... because we only went one floor. Grab the water stone. Whilst Left is still on the party. Let's get some moves remembered. Okay, let's get tackle back. Okay, that's good. Stand by for left. And just water stone is all we need. I used to think that shelter only had to evolve with like link cable. I don't know why, I always forget. Alright, Ye Who Seeks Awakening. We are here. And this is our first one where we actually have to say, yes, we do need a held item. Nope, just the water stone. And now, Shelter to Cloister. So you get 3 new recruits straight away. And I've never had Cloister on my original game. But then again, I played the original game back when I was a kid, so I didn't really go for the recruitment rate. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go play Pokemon. Take the item. Stand by. Go grab Fear. We'll just do a couple of small dungeons, nothing big. See if we can get some more quick recruits, essentially. Wobbly Wobbuffet wanders. Earlier today, Wobbuffet reportedly wobbled the wrong way and wandered off. It had to be rescued by the famous Team Hydro. Fortunately, the wayward wanderer Wobbuffet was only wobbly and otherwise unharmed. Some of the news stories are so funny. They're just there, sort of thing. Alright. I had some quests here, didn't I? Might as well grab some of these. Let's go to Mount Steel. There's a couple of mons I know off the top of my head that we can recruit now. That we haven't recruited, so we can quickly get this dungeon cleared. As you can see. Because I believe we can recruit, yeah, Spearow, Aron, and Zigzagoon. Plus, this is a good place to look for white gummies if you need to grab some. Not really here for levels. I'm just here to get through this as quickly as possible. As well as recruit some stuff. I would like to get two of Spearow, 2 of Zig. I do need 3 of Aron, I guess. Gotta go fast. I like Zigzagoon. He's cool. I used to not like him, but eventually I came to like him. That was definitely because of my Nuzlocke. My first ever Nuzlocke changed my thoughts on him. Second Aron. And also another good thing about these small dungeons is because they have less floors, we don't have to worry about like it's only like 9 floors compared to like the 30 that we had to scour for like the previous dungeons. Alright, I have an entire team of Aron apparently. Problem is Aron I think is a very late Evo. So it's going to take a while to level up these guys. At least we have enough. And I guess you guys don't have to see me grind it, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. And it at least gives me something to do if I am bored and I want to do some grinding. I am surprised that we managed to pull out 3 Arons. Nothing else, just 3 of the same mon. We might do this dungeon again. Because obviously we've only got 1 mon. And I would like to pick up the other ones as well here, like Spearow and Zigzagoon. go. Don't know where the actual person I need to rescue is either. There's a Tyrogue. Can't recruit it. Tyrogue feels like it's a lot more purple in this game. Like, some of the sprites have, like, really bold colors, to say the least. And some are just completely different, like how we were just talking about Tentacle's one. I don't think Tentacle has brown legs. It's more of a grey-brown. But maybe they didn't have the pixel colors, so they couldn't really go for it. That's my only thought. And then there's also, like, Bulbasaur. That's another odd one. I guess it's more of the retro Bulbasaur's design, as opposed to the more modern one. Almost there. Okay, nice. It's right here. No need to stay. Mark Aaron as gotten. Got a little bit of items, a little bit of points, nothing special. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Sinister has a couple of mons we haven't gotten as well, but I think I still want to keep going through Mount Steel for now. But at the same time, should I do bigger quests so I can get more money? Because money is really holding me back from getting some of these friend areas. Howling. Never mind, we found a quest we want to do. This one gets us a friend area. Silent Chasm. It's been a while since I've been to Silent Chasm. I don't really think there's anything for me to grab in Silent Chasm. Maybe a flying type or something, but yeah. We have our client, which is a bigger me. Like, what is there that I can recruit? It's like Teddiursa and Gloom, but I can't recruit Gloom until I'm at least over 50. So I guess it's just Teddiursa. Because we picked up Farfetch'd in that previous dungeon, so we don't need to get another Farfetch'd. We're just gotta go as fast as we can then, if that's the case. Purple gummy! Oh, I forgot to empty out my inventory. I guess I'll eat it. I believe purple is for ghost. Pink is for poison. Always down for some extra dough as well. 8th floor. I don't know if I can get Teddiursa anywhere else. That's something I probably should have checked. Nope, I don't need you. I have fully finished the Weedle line. I feel like bug types are so much easier to recruit for some reason. Don't need you. wasted movement. I don't think Tedioso is spawning anymore, so it's just go time. I can get Poliwag, I guess, but that's it. Poliwag's going to be an interesting one to get, due to the fact that we kind of need a lot of Poliwags, because we need to evolve it in Poliwhirl. Oh, I forgot clients can't pick up items. So we need Poliwag, then Whirl, and then we're going to evolve 2 Whirls either into Toad, which needs a link cable and a King's Rock. And then the other is just a Water Stone. So Politoed is going to be a bit of an annoying one to do because I don't think we have any means of having a King's Rock at the moment. Uh-oh. Poisoned me, but I guess he can join our team. Hoping that did not hit, because that would have done a lot of damage. Nope. I finished that line already. Alright, will we get one more recruit before the end of this dungeon? Paris would be nice. If I can get it. I think I can. Let me see. I can even get Trapinch here. So yeah, there's a lot more things I can get on this floor. Alright. These two are together. Might as well stay. Why not? Might be able to get a couple more recruits. Orange berry. Still don't know I have enough IQ to get the Traveler one. I want to be able to walk on water too. I also can't remember how many floors this dungeon is. But I guess that doesn't matter, it's not too many. Oh, escape orb. I'm gonna pass on that. Gotta rack up on all the escape orbs that we'll need later on. Come on, Trapinch, join the team. There's a Trapinch walking behind us. He's gone now, unfortunately. Who knows where he went? Hey, there we go. Can we get another one? Nope. I've got plenty of aura berries, so I don't need to take another one. I should have stayed a little bit longer if I'd known that was the last floor. Alright. As your reward, you can now go to the friend area, Boulder Cave. Nice. So I believe there's only one or two more friend areas that can be unlocked. Anyways, let's mark down that we got those mons that we just picked up. So we got 1 Trapinch, and we got 1 Spinnerack. That boosts up our number to 57. And we still have time to do more. If we just do all these little quick, easy missions just to wind down the stream. Slowly inch away at getting money as well. Though we're obviously not going to get much for the easy dungeons. Where's Kecleon? There have been numerous reports that the older of the Kecleon merchants in Pokemon Square occasionally goes missing. Some residents claim he's greedy, he must be off doing business somewhere. His younger brother denies such claims. He wouldn't get free items in dungeons and try to sell them. Power-up combo attacks. Yep, we know about that. Doo-doo-doo. I don't really want the special band. I can sell that as well. Just slow. Nope. I don't want to sell everything. Goodness, that was almost a very bad mistake. Get another revive seed, because we really need that. Even if it does chunk a huge amount of money, I do want to start restoring our revive seed pile, because it's definitely dropped. It's Pikachu! Don't have great balls, but just a regular ball then. Alright, how much money do we have in here? A little under 4,000. Save my child at 25 of Mount Faraway. Oh my goodness. I just sold the special band, so that's not happening. Some of these quests are like oddly leveled. Some of them are like super duper hard, and some of them are like, oh yeah, easy. I guess I should go and explore Boulder Cave. Where would Boulder Cave be? Oh, here we go. Oh wow, it only has the Diglett and Onyx line. Interesting. Hey, I got it! I got the Pikachu. Nice. Alright. Off to Sinister Woods. Because another thing we need to do is get our ranking up to Lucario rank. So, if we have to use Wish Cave, we won't have to worry about using the wish for just that. Okay, so we want Sudowoodo and Oddish. Right, that's one. It's definitely nice to do a lot of these easier dungeons where I don't really have to worry about, like, starving to death or anything like that, and just get a couple of easy recruits. It's nice. So I really gotta get the area for pillows, like the Swinub line. Because I keep running into Swinub, but not having an area for them to live. I think it's the Ice Flow Beach. I don't really have any ice friend areas at the moment. Ah yes, so you're wondering what happened there. Silcoon actually has, what's the word? Shed skin. So if it does fall asleep on a map, it just immediately wakes up because of shed skin. Not that it does anything, because they can't move. Let's explore a little bit. See if we can get any more recruits before we head up. I'm gonna turn that sweet scent off though. Escape orb. This floor's really chunky. It's nice to have like these big rooms as opposed to all the tiny little rooms and tiny little corridors. Oh, I was so sick of that for a while. Let's center it somewhere. It's got a gold gummy as well, which would be nice to pick up. There's an orange gummy as well somewhere on the field too. Go through the door. No, I'm gonna stay on this floor. I found the stairs, but I want that orange gummy. As well as the gold gummy from that centret. And also, you know, might as well take centret as well. Whoops. Alright. Now we just gotta head all the way back. This is where that skill that you can break walls would come so useful. Because you could just break through the wall that links those two rooms. Right, one more recruit and then we just finish the mission or the dungeon. Just eat the gummy. So many orange berries. Don't need them though. Alrighty. She can't do anything with Line Noon. Need Zigzagoon. We are picking up money very slowly but surely, so I guess there's no downside of that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Review. Do I have many orange berries on hand? Eat the orange berry, Oddish. You need to eat the orange berry to heal. Oh well. Ladybug, but we don't need that. think Shroomish might be the only thing that we can really get now. Alright. Now we just finish the dungeon. And once we finish this dungeon, I think that's pretty much it. Because Wooper would have been nice to get, but oh well. We've already got a full party. Alrighty. I would like to leave. And then we can mark down Sentret, Shroomish, Oddish. Make that up to a total of 60. Alrighty. Very good progress. We don't have too many mons to evolve, unfortunately, but we did get a bunch of new mons, which is still very good. Especially since we have a huge list of mons we gotta get. Alright, let's, key items for Pokemon. Eevee and Waterstone, Firestone, Thunderstone, or Execute and Leafstone. Onyx, Metal, Coat, and Link Cable. There appears to be many more. Yeah. Talking about all the items. We do have to go to some specific dungeons at some point. That one gives us a friend area, but I don't have any red gummies. Not yet, at least. So, I do technically have one in reserve from the quest, that Wonder Mail quest. So I could theoretically do that. This one here. Anyways, I'm gonna empty out my inventory real quick. I think we'll call it there. We didn't get much money, obviously. Get enough for a revive seed. The more reviver seeds the better, because we don't have any left. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for today. So I think we jumped from like 40 to 60 recruits. We got quite a lot of recruitment done today, which is super good. There's a couple of mons that I can evolve, so I'll probably be grinding the levels for those mons, as well as trying to level up Fear and Left so that they're at level 50 and above, so we can start maybe recruiting Pokemon that are mid-evolution, and that might save a little bit of time. Especially stuff like Silcoon and Cascoon. Getting them in Sinister Woods would be much easier to get than getting Wurmple and just hoping for the best. But, other than that, I think maybe this Wednesday I might do a small, mini-stream where we'll just do a couple of, like, really quick dungeons for, like, an hour or two. It'll be set at nighttime, essentially. I don't know exactly what time, probably around 6:30 to 7 at night. I'll just put it onto the Discord as well. Just a quick mini-stream, and then, this weekend, there doesn't seem to be any Pokemon events going on, so not entirely sure what I'll do then. We could do another Mystery Dungeon stream if I'm feeling up for it. We can do Paper Mario, but we'll be doing Mario on Monday. But yeah, we still have a long way to go, so chipping away at this game would probably be the best option for now. And I assume our friend over The Alchemist is probably still... yeah, still streaming, so let's see if I can raid them. Alrighty. So So I'll send you guys over to the Alchemist. And yeah, I guess we'll see where we go from here. So, till next time, take care everybody.